Hello?
Yes, you hear me?
Is this American Gas?
That's just them talking.
Your door's open. Good morning.
Good morning.
It's on.
I don't know if I'm doing it right.
You're doing it right. Just sit tight, please.
Okay, do I hear star six?
No, you just sit tight.
Okay, all right.
All rise. The Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins is presiding. While court is in session, there will be no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind, no head coverings unless they represent religious purpose, no hoodies, no talking while the judge is talking. Please mute your phones while court is in session. Good morning. Court is in session. All right, good morning, everyone. I'm going to do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. I'm going to do the best I can to get you out in the order that you came in. There is an order. We have, and I know the people that are here, everybody pretty much zoomed in at the same time. The ones that are at the top of the list are going to go first and on down. There's a lot of people this morning, so I know the people at the end of the list are probably not going to be as happy. You get Mr. Quinn, put the cigarette out. You don't smoke in the courtroom. Period.
Oh, it's not a cigarette. Okay. It was
what is it then? What is it?
A vape. Okay.
So what's the difference?
Nothing.
It's supposed to have the same effect, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
All right. So that's not minced words. What is your full name, sir? Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir. Quinn Nathaniel Lawrence.
Quinn Nathaniel Lawrence.
Quinn, yes, sir.
Does Miss Lewis have valid insurance? Go ahead. You need to, I don't think you should have to add it, but I guess you do. Now, if everybody's not properly dressed, if people are smoking, if people are driving, I'm going to put you out of the room and you're going to be put to the end of the line, or you're going to have to come in personally. All right, Big Dog. Where's Big Dog?
Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna call you that on the record. I think I told you that before. What is your name, sir? Good morning to you.
James Liddell.
James Liddell. Good morning to you, Mr. Liddell.
Liddell. Good morning.
Liddell?
Leddell.
Okay, good morning to you. That's the cutoff for officers. So counselor on that formal hearing, if that officer is not here, then that's it. All right, let's get going. City of Detroit versus Patricia Lewis. Case, are we ready, Ms. Williams? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Patricia Lewis. Case number is SP 176380502. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lewis.
Luis Gonzalez.
No, Patricia Lewis.
Oh, Patricia.
Is Patricia Lewis, you hear me, ma'am?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, state your name for the record, please.
Patricia Michelle Lewis.
All right. Today is the date and time set for help me out, Counselor.
Pretrial, Your Honor.
Pre-trial. Ms. Lewis, do you have valid insurance now?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right. Go ahead and hang up and bring it into court. Let me see it, and I'll get you on your way.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Judge,
Yes.
the attorney for Goody Conduct is trying to check in, and they called and said when they tried to let in, they were sent to another courtroom. So that attorney is trying to zoom back in now.
Right here.
Yeah.
That's old.
You got the insurance paperwork. All right, let's pass that matter. I'm gonna get the House counsels going, and then I'm gonna get the retained counsels out here. Pete Owen here. City of Detroit and the state of Michigan versus Ruth Oden. Case numbers SP 100711281, SP 1063928, SP 1479835, SX 35112521, SX 37679511. 2070869661. Mr. Berry, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Oden.
Ruth Marie Oden.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning, Your Honor.
For purposes of arraignment,
Go ahead.
my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. I'm getting Ms. Oden in the breakout room. Ms. Oden, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, ma'am.
Thank you.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Let's pass the matter. You get that insurance?
Yes.
Give it to me. You just want to stay with us because all morning.
We want insurance to his life and pain.
City of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Kiana Gibson. Case number SP 147055501. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to the staff. Cherika Harris, P72832, on behalf of Ms. Gibson. Please state your name.
Hi, my name is Kiana Gibson.
Good morning to you, Ms. Gibson.
Good morning.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Gibson, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Just the one matter, Your Honor?
One, that's all I see.
Thank you.
Going to room. Pass the matter. is the city of Detroit versus Getty Conda. Strike that. State of Michigan versus Getty Conda. Case number SX4572029, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning,
Yes,
Your Honor.
Your Honor.
Attorney Johnson. Johnson France on behalf of the defendant, Mr. Reddy, who is appearing via Zoom.
Good morning to you, Counselor. Put your P number on the record, please.
78402, Your Honor.
Date is the date and time set for pre-trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. I'm gonna assign your client to breakout room. Seven. Mr. Kanda, I'm gonna put you in breakout room 7 and wait on your attorney to come see you, okay? I mean, he's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Counselor, you can go to breakout room 4 and wait on the city attorney so you can pre-try the case, okay?
Thank you, Judge.
All right, let's pass the matter. Ms. Villarreal, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, sir. Evelyn Villarreal, certified court interpreter, C382.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret the matter now before the court, not divulge confidential communications? So help you God.
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right. Who's your defendant?
There's Guillermo Lopez.
That's my case, Your Honor.
Okay, okay. Is Guillermo Lopez here?
¿Está presente Guillermo López?
All right. This is the city of Detroit, Ms. Bradfield versus Luis Gonzalez Coy. Case number SP1766671. Appearance for the record, please.
Aquí estoy.
I'm here.
Is Luis Guillermo here? Oh,
I'm
Luis
Luis.
Guillermo is here.
Señor Guillermo López está aquí?
Sí, soy yo.
Yes, that's me. Guillermo Lopez, Your Honor.
All right, let's pass the matter momentarily. Let's go back on record.
Which client, Your Honor?
Hold on.
Okay.
Let's pass the matter momentarily. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, I'm gonna dismiss your case, ma'am, for providing valid documentation. You had your continental breakfast. You got your case dismissed. Would you like another donut?
I will, thank you.
All right, and then get your doctor's appointment, all right?
Thank you, have a good day.
You have a better one, ma'am. Have a good day. All right, Ms. Bradford, you were saying what? I'm sorry.
I got confused which client you were calling because two of them was responding.
Yeah, Luis Gonzalez, are you there?
Yeah, here, sir.
Let's go back on the record. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Luis Gonzalez. Case number SP176066671. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Daphne Bradfield, P70578 on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez. State your name for the record, please.
Luis Gonzalez.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Day is the date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Bradfield's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Mr. Gonzalez, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. And you let us know what you wanna do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. This is the city of Detroit versus Garoji Lazar. This is the state of Michigan. I hope I pronounced it right. Garoji Lazar, case number SX457937071. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Friedman is appearing on behalf of Mr. Lazar.
Okay. For your purposes of your client's presence.
Yeah, that's correct, Your Honor. My client's overseas. He gave me the authority to negotiate on his behalf.
And you're retained. Did you put your P number on the record?
Yeah, my P number is 46260.
And you retained and you got the authority. I'm gonna waive your client's presence. Is there a trooper, B-O-K-U-N? Trooper, B-O-K-U-N. I'm hearing no response, Counselor.
Yes, I looked through the participants, and I haven't seen him in there all morning.
You want to make a motion?
I would, Your Honor. I'd make a motion to have the charges dismissed, Your Honor.
Case dismissed. If there's nothing further, Counselor, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
You too, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
Mr. Taylor.
Yes, sir.
You had Christopher, what did you have? Christopher Lydell, right?
Yeah, I got Liddell. I got Lopez.
Let's call the city of Detroit versus Amanda Mae Lang. Case number SP169-38361. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Edward Taylor, P57166, appearing on behalf of Ms. Lang. Amanda Lang, would you introduce yourself, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Amanda Mae Lang.
All right, good morning, Ms. Lang. The day is the date and time set for a pre-trial. It's my understanding you want a trial date.
Yes, sir.
The trial date is going to be, Ms. Lang, it's going to be October the 17th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You do the same, Your Honor. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Christopher Lydell. Case numbers SP1746542, counts 1, counts 2. Big. Hold on, you can't talk on Zoom. Everybody mute yourself except for Christopher Lydell. SP1746542, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning again, Your Honor. Edward Taylor, P57166, appearing on behalf of Christopher Lydell. Mr. Lydell, would you introduce yourself, please?
Hey, Judge, this is Christopher Liddell.
Morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a free trial. You want trial date as well, right?
Yes, sir. And Your Honor, if that could be the same date, that would be good.
It will be. I'm dismissing SP16148471. And I'm setting a trial date for SP1746542, counts 1 and counts 2, for October the 17th, 2025 at 9 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
If there's nothing further with you, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. All right.
My name is Spanish interpreter.
Mr. Guillermo,
Señor.
This is you, map. This is, Villaroo. This is the city of Detroit versus, and then Mr. Taylor, let, Ms. Villaroo speak and we'll get a rhythm. I speak, she speaks, you speak, she speaks, I speak. You understand? City of Detroit versus Guillermo Lopez Jr., case number SP 1763823, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Guillermo López Jr., número de caso SP 176382, cargos 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que tengan el acta, por favor.
Sí, mi nombre es Guillermo López.
Yes, my name is Guillermo Lopez.
Yes. Good morning again, Your Honor. Edward Taylor, P57166, appearing on behalf of Mr. Lopez.
Sí, y vuelvo y repito, su señoría, buenos días a usted. Soy Edward Taylor, número P57166, abogado representando al señor Guillermo López.
And Your Honor, I briefly spoke with Mr. Lopez yesterday. We'd like to set this for a bench trial too, Your Honor.
Y su señoría, yo hablé brevemente con el señor López ayer y me gustaría pedir un juicio con juez, no sin jurado.
All right, I'm gonna set the matter for a trial date on October 17, 2025 at 9 a.m. I have the file marked need Spanish interpreter. There's nothing further. Have a very good day and best of luck to you both.
Muy bien, así que le concedo su petición. La fecha para un juicio es el 17 de octubre del 2025 a las 9 de la mañana. Y voy a poner aquí en el expediente que se necesita un intérprete de español. Si no tiene nada que agregar, le deseo muy buen día y buena suerte.
Ok, muchas gracias. Entonces, el
Okay,
17
thank you
de
very much.
octubre a
And,
las 9 de la mañana.
and did you say the 7th of October at 9 in the morning?
It's 17th.
17th of October.
El 17 de octubre. El 17 de octubre a las 9 de la mañana.
At 9 a.m.
Your Honor, is that by Zoom, Your Honor?
¿Y su señoría se va a hacer esto por Zoom?
That's like Burger King, Mr. Taylor. You have it your way.
Okay, we'll be on Zoom. Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Esto es como uno estar en Burger King. Usted escoge como lo quiera hacer. Pues yo escojo tenerlo vía Zoom.
Tell them that's the best I can come up with.
Es lo mejor que yo puedo ofrecerle.
Take care, Your Honor. Okay.
Cuídese usted, su señoría.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Oden. Ms. Oden, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, if the court could confirm that she has a valid license.
License, please. Let's pass the matter. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Gloria Nicole Grayson, case number SP 1751152, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting on Mr. Ogletree.
Bye.
Right, no Mr. Ogletree. Let's pass it. Any other retained counsels ready? Mr. Baughman, Mr. Lindsay is here. You want me to put Mr. Lindsay in the breakout room for you?
Judge, we'll take a trial date, please, and thank you. We already spoke. Bench trial, please.
Good morning to you, Mr. Lindsay.
Is Mr. Lindsay in person, Your Honor?
He's on the Zoom.
Okay.
What is your full name, Mr. Lindsay?
David Lindsay.
That's your full name?
David Hilton Lindsay.
All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Maybe it's got an A in here. So
He said,
Henson Lindsay.
Henson Lindsay?
I don't see David. He's under 835, Judge, right under Christopher, then Flydale. All right. Hilton Lindsay.
Yes.
I thought you said Henson.
Ooh.
City of Detroit versus David Hilton Lindsay Jr., case number SP 1717895, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 17178.
Which one is it?
You have to mute yourself. SP 1717896, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Harry Boffman, on behalf of the defendant. He's previously stated his full name, Judge. Would you again state your name for the record?
David Hilton Lindsay.
Thank you. Would you set these matters for a bench trial, please, Your Honor? My client's advised of his rights. I've counted 4 separate no insurance civil infractions that are in default. Would you respectfully consider, Judge, allowing the defendant to pay reinstatement fees on those 4 matters? I'd like to bring him back with a valid driver's license.
I don't think that's him. I think that's maybe his father or somebody.
Okay.
All I'm pulling up is there are these cases that the 610 66. He's not that old. I have a birthday for him.
I see.
Yeah, you see, that's the difference. I'm gonna set the trial date for October the 17th, 2025 at 9 a.m. Mr. Lindsay, if it's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Thank you, too.
Thank you,
We're
Your
also
Honor.
ready on Grayson.
SOS twice, it's not going through, so I don't know.
It's Odin's SOS is not going through for some reason.
I don't know if it's down.
Mr. Boffman, you have anybody else that's it? Mr. Ogletree, are you ready now?
Yes, we're ready.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Gloria Nicole Grayson. Mr. Boffman, put your appearance on the record, please.
This is Attorney Aaron Ogletree. Aaron Ogletree, about for Miss Gloria Grayson. Ms. Grayson, can you state your name?
Gloria Nicole Grayson.
Respectfully requesting another pretrial date. If the court is not inclined to give a pretrial date, requesting a bench trial date.
What are we gonna accomplish out of another pretrial date?
We're trying to get discovery and additional time for her to clarify the issue that's at stake.
Say that again?
We're trying in order to get discovery and also to ensure compliance.
October the 10th, 2025 at 8:30 a.m. If there's nothing further, Ms. Grayson, that's a free trial. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You have anybody else, Mr. Ogletree?
Your Honor, may I get Miss Oden back into a breakout room?
Ms. Oden, can you go back to breakout room 2, please?
Yes, sir.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gibson. Ms. Gibson, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Where is Ms. Gibson's file? Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are requesting a trial date.
Did we get the Kiana Gibson? All right, I'm gonna set a trial date, Ms. Gibson, for October the 17th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
Yes. Burnett Lewis.
Yeah.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
City of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Barnett Lewis. Case number SP 1748586, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1748592, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica
I'm here.
Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lewis, please state your name for the record.
Burnett Robert Lewis.
Good morning to you. Day's date and time set for a pre-trial. We'll put you in a breakout room. Ms. Harris, she's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter. All right, let's, where is Mr. I'll call Lopez next as well, Ms. Little. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Corzell Galloway, case number Z8093971. State your name for the record, please. Mr. Corzell Galloway, are you here? Oh, yeah.
And Your Honor, if the people could have co-host, thank you.
All right, let's pass that matter. Let's pass that matter. Let's go Ever Raise. You never did join that breakout room, Ms. Holden, did you?
She did, Your Honor. We're ready.
Okay. All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Holden. Ms. Holden, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date so that she might return with documents.
Where is the open file?
We tried to run.
Oh, we tried to run. All right. We're gonna go give you a trial date, Ms. Odom, of October 17th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. This is for Ms. Lopez Valdez. She needs an interpreter, Mr. Berry. All right. Second. That's the cutoff for officers. All right. City of Detroit versus Maria Teresa Lopez Valdez, case number SB 176-38241. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. We have an interpreter.
Ms. Villarreal? Did Ms. Villarreal leave?
Last time I think
Did Ms. Villarreal, all right, everybody's gonna have to mute your device. All right, because I don't want to hear any outside noise. I've asked that many times. Ms. Villarreal is not here. Can we get her back? Yeah. She has one more. Look, that's valuable. All right, let's pass that. All right, Openshaw. Was that Openshaw? Oh, Lillian. Is that, can you hear me, ma'am? Openshaw. All right, we're moving on.
Your Honor, it seems like Openshaw is in the waiting room.
Oh. Openshaw, are you there? Is Openshaw, are you there?
That's Lillian.
Lillian Openshaw. Unmute yourself, please. Lillian Openshaw.
And in the waiting room again, Your Honor, so something might be going on
Oh,
with
she's
their
in the room
device.
now, so I'm just gonna move on. I'm
There's
trying
one
to
in
give
the
her.
waiting room too. There's one in the waiting room too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Your Honor, who was the other person that she needs to interpret for?
Lopez, Valdez. William Griffin.
Yes.
William Griffin III.
Yes, President, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. City of Detroit versus William Griffin III, case number SP 1750783, counts 1 and counts 2. Hearing for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Griffin.
William Griffin III.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Griffin, we'll put you in a breakout room. Mr. Berry is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay? Join the room, we'll pass the matter. Are you ready on Michael Gutierrez? Gutierrez?
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning, Your Honor. I was in the waiting room and I hadn't heard if an officer had shown up on this one.
Okay. Is he set for trial?
I'm sorry, Your Honor?
Is he set for trial?
Is he set for trial?
Hearing, a small hearing. All right, let's call it. This is the state of Michigan versus Michael Gutierrez, case number SX 4564904, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearing for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Sean Abbasi appearing on behalf of Michael Gutierrez.
All right, what about your client's presence, counsel?
I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. Gutierrez, Your Honor.
And you're retained counsel, and you have the authority to enter into any agreement on your client's behalf?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'll waive your client's presence. Is there Officer Samsel, Trooper Samsel, SAMPSEL, SAMPSEL. Hearing no response, Counselor, not having seen that trooper in any of the breakout rooms.
I'm here, sir.
There's Trooper Samsel. Good morning. State your name, badge number, and department for the record. Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir. Trooper Samsel, badge number 1624.
Okay. All right. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with the attorney, unless you want the city attorney to speak on this. I'll put you all both in the breakout. Go back to 4. Trooper, join the room when you see the prompt and see if you two can work it out. It's 2 counts. There's only 1 count on the there's only 1 count on the docket, but it's a speeding ticket and an improper equipment. All right. Join the room.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Pass the matter. You rejoin it too, Ms. Abbas. Mr. Franco, are you ready?
Good morning. We're ready, Judge.
Who's your client?
Mr. Kanda Guti ready? My apologies, Judge. Kanda ready, Guti Kanda.
All right, let's go back on the record with Kanda ready, Guti Kanda. Giving you an opportunity to pre-try the case. What's your client want to do?
Your Honor, after an opportunity, as you stated, to speak with the city attorney, the city attorney has offered to dismiss both charges in this matter.
Case dismissed. Further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you both.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Mr. Lawrence, yes. Mr. Lawrence Gale. Yes, sir. Does he have a phone? Yes, he does. I got him on Zoom now. I'll get you out of here. You want a donut, Mr. Gale? Everybody wants to comment on where. You want a donut? All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a trial date, and we were asking if the court could advise if the court sees anything that might hinder him from getting his license at his scheduled appointment.
I do not see anything. I'm gonna set a trial date for October 17th, 2025 at 9 a.m. There's nothing further, Mr. Lewis. You have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, appreciate it.
You're welcome. Is Openshaw here? Try it one more time. You have your hand raised, ma'am. What is your name, Ms. Shannon? Cool.
Shaniqua Lewis. I was having trouble with the connection. I wasn't sure if you called me or not.
Not yet.
Okay.
Give me a minute. I'm just taking them in the order that they came in, Ms. Lewis. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus this young lady needs an interpreter, Ms. Harris.
Oh.
This is the city of Detroit versus Maria Teresa Lopez Valdez, case number SB 176-38241. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que se llama el caso de María Teresa López, número de caso SP176-38241. Señora Harris, ella sí necesita intérprete.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Lopez Valdez, please state your name.
Y yo soy la abogada Cherica Harris representando a la señora López Valdez. Usted, señora, por favor, diga su nombre.
María Teresa López Valdez.
Maria Teresa Lopez Valdez.
All right, good morning to you, Ms. Valdez. Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Muy bien, señora Valdez, cuando hace usted, la señora Harris le va a conseguir una oferta actualizada de resolución. Tenga en mente que si usted no le gusta esa oferta de resolución, tiene todo derecho de llevar el caso a juicio. Pase ahora donde dice join, toque donde dice join o unirse para pasar una sala privada de consulta. Join o unirse. ¿Ve la invitación en su pantalla que dice join?
Pass the matter. All right. Let's go back. Do we need for Luis Gonzalez doesn't need an interpreter, does he?
Yes, I want to.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Let me wait on that then. Let me wait on that.
Your Honor, did you get?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Is Let there? Jerry Ann Let? Unmute yourself, please.
Yes, sir.
Turn your camera on. Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Jerry Ann Let. Case numbers SP 1708586, counts 1, 2, and 3. State your name for the record, please. Good morning to you.
Jerry and Lit.
All right, today is date and time set for review. You were supposed to pay?
You said what?
Were you supposed to pay?
No, I had 100 hours. You gave me 50 hours community service and get my permit. Then when I came back last month on the 8th, you just told me just finish my 50 hours. And I finished them. I got you have to need an email to email the papers to you.
Don't you email them to the coordinator?
I guess I need an email.
Do you have her number?
Not anymore. Not anymore. Not the number that you gave me. No.
Says 100 hours of community service.
Yes.
It's got the referral in here. Did you ever get contacted by anyone?
What you mean? Like no, like
To set you up with the community service.
No, I had to go find my own reference. The reference that she had gave me was a church on Gratiot. And when I called the woman, she didn't even answer the phone. I called her for a week straight, and I had to start. Something
so
else.
You're telling me you need to find your own reference. That's not how it works. So how am I supposed to know that it's been done? How am I supposed to know that this is not just somebody that wrote you a letter? How am I supposed to know that?
You can call and check, and I can like the job I did.
I'm not gonna call and check. I'm not gonna call and check. That's not my job. That's why you're supposed to go by the way of how you're supposed to do it. Let's get the community service coordinator now. The community service coordinator can call and check and see. And if it's somebody approved by us, I'll give you the credit for it. But you got to follow instructions. You should have contacted me. I told you, if you have any issue, then come back and zoom in with the court. Let's pass it. Let's get the community service coordinator in here, please. All right, let's pass the matter.
Ms. Villarreal is back, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lopez Valdez. Ms. Lopez Valdez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos en el acta con el caso de la señora López Valdez. Señora López Valdez, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere ser su cliente?
Sorry, Your Honor. She was able to present valid insurance.
Perdón, su señoría, ella pudo mostrarme seguro de vehículo que está vigente.
I'm dismissing the case, ma'am, for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señora, su caso queda desestimado debido a que usted nos pudo presentar documentos válidos. Si no tiene algo que agregar, le queremos desear un muy buen día y buena suerte a usted.
All right, I think that Ms. Open Hopshaw is just not going to be able to connect properly. Ms. Openshaw.
I'm here, Your Honor.
All right, good morning. City of Detroit versus Lillian Karen Openshaw. Case number SP 17639-831. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Openshaw. Please state your name for the record.
Lillian Karen Openshaw.
Was an attorney requested?
No. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Openshaw will put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, right to a trial, right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Join the room, we'll pass it. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Luis Gonzalez. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver en el acta con el caso del señor Luis González. Señor González, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer?
Your Honor, my client is aware of his trial rights. However, he would like to enter a guilty plea and accept the people's recommendation, which is a 3-month delayed sentence.
Su señoría, mi cliente sabe cuáles son los derechos constitucionales que él tiene acerca de un juicio. Él quiere aún proceder a declararse culpable y aceptar la oferta que le ha propuesto la fiscalía, sabiendo que hay un aplazamiento de 3 meses para la sentencia.
All right, you want to take the deal, sir?
Así que, señor, ¿usted quiere aceptar esta oferta de resolución?
Sí, quiero aceptarla. Yeah, I accept it.
Yes, I want to accept it. Yes, I accept it.
Raise your right hand, please.
Por favor, levante la mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que nos va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
So you can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la penalidad máxima en su caso pudieran ser 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 de multas?
Sí, ya me explicaron.
Yes, that was explained to me.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Y usted entiende, ¿verdad?, que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de ir a juicio si así lo quiere.
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Bradfield went over your other advice or rights to break our rule, did she not?
Y la señora Bradfield revisó con usted de sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You have, you know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Eso no, pues sí.
Yes, well, yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Que alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
Anteriormente me habían dado un ticket igual a este, donde dice que pues no es daño de mi vehículo ni el color, pero porque yo le di una registración al oficial y se supone que su trabajo es darme el ticket correcto, porque para eso él tiene tiempo para...
Momento. Well, I had received the ticket before, like this one, but a police officer had gotten the information regarding the car incorrectly. I showed him my registration. I would have thought he would have been able to write it down correctly.
All I see is this ticket here for the loud music. I don't see another ticket for
Bueno, yo tan solo veo aquí una boleta de infracción por estar tocando la música fuerte. No veo algún otro.
Solamente tengo este ticket, pero el problema es que mi vehículo no es 2025 y tampoco es un Polar negro. Es
Yes,
2024 a Sampo.
momento, señor. Yes, I just have one ticket. The problem is that the vehicle is not from 2025 and it's not a black vehicle.
Well, you want to discuss that with your lawyer?
Entonces, ¿usted quiere hablar de esto con su abogada?
He did, Your Honor. He's not disputing the fact that he was stopped. The officer got the color wrong and the year wrong on the vehicle.
Si ya él habló conmigo, su señoría, acerca de este tema, él no está disputando que no lo pararon. Él reconoce que hubo un paro. Él lo que está disputando es el color y el año del vehículo.
Well, the fact that he's bringing it up now seems like he might want to dispute it.
Bueno, el hecho de que él ha vuelto a mencionar esto ahora me hace pensar que él quiere pelear este cargo.
I did go over that with him, Your Honor. He said he wasn't disputing it.
Y yo
Do you
revisé
want to,
eso con él, su señoría. Él me dijo a mí que él no está disputando,
do
peleando
you want
el
to
cargo.
dispute it? Do you want to dispute it, sir?
Señor, ¿quiere usted pelear este cargo?
No quiero pelearlo, pero ya esta es la segunda vez que me ha pasado esto y el otro ticket que me dieron me lo archivaron.
No, I don't want to dispute it, but this is the second ticket I've received, and the other one they said would be on my record.
Y tengo documentos con pruebas del estado que me enviaron de la corte. Tengo los documentos con las pruebas de la corte que me lo archivaron.
And I have the documents from the court where they said it would be part of my file.
I'm gonna send him back in the breakout room. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see anything else down here. But you obviously need to spend more time with the attorney in discussing the matter.
Bueno, lo voy a mandar usted de nuevo a la sala para hablar con su abogada. Me parece que usted obviamente necesita más tiempo para hablar de este asunto.
Yeah, this is my first time
no
hearing
quiero
of the second ticket.
Y yo aquí no veo nada aquí de alguna otra boleta, así que...
Ok, no quiero perder el tiempo, está bien. Yo pago el ticket.
No, I don't want to waste any more time. I'll pay the ticket.
No, sir, we're going to go back in the breakout room so I can find out what this second ticket is.
No, señora, ahora vamos a volver a la sala privada para hablar. Quiero averiguar qué es este segundo ticket, boleta de infracción a cual usted se refiere.
All right. Join the room, please.
Reúnase de nuevo a la sala cuando le mandan la invitación.
Let's pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gutierrez, Michael Gutierrez. Mr. Counselor, did you work it out?
Yes, Your Honor.
What's the resolution?
The prosecutor was willing to dismiss count 2 of the both counts with an added count of a limited access 1 to 5.
You stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf?
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
Yes, Your Honor.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access, 1 to 5, $125. Have your client pay it by October the 10th, Counselor. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. And Officer Trooper Sampson, you have a very good day and be safe out there.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good rest of your day as well.
Thank you. City of Detroit, let's call it City of Detroit. Mr. Barry, versus Lawrence Edward Gales. Case number SP 176-1285, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 176-1291, SP 176-12912. State your name for the record, Mr. Gales, please.
Lawrence Edward Gales.
Appearance for the record for Mr. Gales.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
All right, is there a Officer Brookins here? Is there an Officer Brookins here? Okay, hearing no response.
The motion is for dismissal, Your Honor. There being no complaining witness.
I was gonna say, not seeing that, I'm gonna grant the motion to dismiss Mr. Gales. If there's nothing further, you can hang up on that Samsung. Have a very good rest of your day. You've had your continental breakfast.
Thank you as well, Your Honor.
Your case got dismissed. Did you get that? Did you get your continental breakfast?
I did. Thank you. Appreciate it, Your
Outside.
Honor.
Have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Have a good day,
Thank you
sir.
as well. Ready as to Mr. Griffin, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. William Griffin. Mr. Griffin, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Tell us what your client want to do.
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea of limited access 1 to 5 for the speeding ticket, the remaining matter to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
With those stipulations, I'm gonna find you responsible, sir, for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5. I will dismiss the other matter. When can you pay it? 125. Mr. Lewis, he got quiet when it got to the money.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I didn't know you were asking.
125. When can you pay it, sir?
2 weeks.
Pay it by October the 10th, 2025. Pay it in the DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, Mr. Lewis, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay. Your Honor?
All right, this is, yes.
That is.
Did Gloria Nicole Grayson check in today?
Yeah, that Mr. Ogletree got that client.
Okay, maybe so. Okay, fine. Judge Carter had told me it was mine, but it doesn't matter. I never received an appointment form. I was just checking to make sure that it was being taken care of. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Your Honor, you referred to Mr. Griffin as Mr. Lewis.
You did.
Mr. Griffin, I made a mistake. I'm sorry, Mr. Griffin.
Okay.
You're free to leave 125, pay it by October the 10th, okay?
Yes, sir.
Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you.
And this is the city of Detroit versus Sean Donald O'Meara, case number SP 176-38881. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. O'Meara.
Sean Donald O'Meara.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Day, date, and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Put you in a breakout room with them. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
We'll be welcome. We'll pass the matter. Ms. Harris, are you ready on Openshaw?
Actually, Your Honor, I just needed to know what is the ordinance that is written under so that I can discuss with Ms. Horn.
31-4-1A.
Thank you.
I don't know if she was with Mr. O'Meara or not.
Are there any notes on the ticket, Your Honor?
He got the same ticket. No notes, same ticket. Same officer, same day. So they must have been, well, I don't know, I don't want to assume. All right?
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep. Mr. Grisham, Christopher Grisham, City of Detroit versus Christopher Antonio Grisham, case number SP 160-12632. State your name for the record, please. Christopher Grisham. Is he here? He was. Mr. Galloway, I'm waiting on the probation department, and Mr. Lett, I'm waiting on the community services.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. All right, now everyone else, I'm waiting on a lawyer. Let's see, Gordon give me an email. So it's a couple emails I got today. The documentation.
Your Honor, so you waiting on community service?
Yes.
You got Ms. Shelton.
Is Ms. Shelton here?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
That's the first time I've ever met you in person.
No, it's not.
It's not?
No, we did a community service over at Caption.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Let's go, Ms. Shelton. So here's the deal with Mr. Lett.
Yes.
He indicates to the court that he, when you assign him to a church, and correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Lett, you assign him to a church. He called the church multiple times and he never got any contact. So he went up and took the initiative on his own to do the community service on his own. Is that, am I correct in that, Mr. Lett?
Yes, sir.
All right, so I told Mr. Lett that's not how it works.
May I ask where he was assigned? What church did he?
What is church were you assigned to, Mr. Lett?
It was a church on Gratiot and Auto Drive, right down the corner.
Gratiot Auto Drive.
Okay, he's talking about Community Christian Fellowship.
Yeah, she don't answer the phone.
Okay, well,
so where did you go do community service?
It's a church called Almighty. Let me see.
You said you had some documentation, right?
Yes.
Can we confirm, Ms. Shelton, that that if we get that documentation, can we confirm that he did those hours? Because I'm willing to give him credit for the hours.
I would be willing to give him credit also, but the problem with that is that oftentimes if they go to places of their own choosing, I have no way of knowing if that actually happened, or I have no way of making contact in some cases with the people that they claim to have done community service with. So it makes it a little difficult, it makes it a little bit more arduous. I do beg to differ regarding Ms. Logan, because Ms. Logan often tells me that a lot of times the people who say they're going to come, but they don't come. And they're allowed to discontinue the referral if they do it 3 times. That's kind of what the rules are related to all the sites. So I don't know if he actually contacted Ms. Logan. I could always contact Ms. Logan because she takes my calls. So I'm a little concerned about that. I would like or prefer to contact Ms. Logan myself to find out if Mr. Lett did leave her any messages and what actually transpired, because I have people doing community service there right now. So I'm a little bit concerned about that.
So let's do this. Mr. Lett, can you zoom in, Ms. Shelton?
Yes.
Can you zoom in? So what I'll do, Mr. Lett, Ms. Logan is gonna check with the person that you were assigned to by the community service director, because her hesitation is the same as mine. I don't know that you didn't just get this letter from somebody and they said you did 50 hours and you didn't actually do it. But what we're gonna do, first of all, she's gonna check with the church that you were assigned to see if there's any contact ever been made. That's gonna be one. Secondly,
and I got
hold on, just let me finish. Secondly, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Shelton. You're gonna get her that documentation that you said that you had for the church that you did. Ms. Shelton is gonna review it. If she wants me to look at it, she can forward it to me too. And then hopefully she can get in contact with somebody there to see if their place is actually legit, or to see if that person if you actually did the community service hours you said you did, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Can we can get that done?
Yes.
All right, sit tight, Mr. Lett. I'm gonna get you in a breakout room as soon as Ms. Shelton signs on. She's gonna do a few things first, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Are we ready on anyone? We're not ready on anyone else?
He might not even remember.
Justin Gordon sent me something this morning.
I'm gonna see if we can get you out of here, Mr. Gordon. Give me a second. I'll see if I can get anybody out of here, without a lawyer. I'll just take the time now and go through some of it. You said Justin Gordon? Yes, Justin Deshaun Gordon. Now, Mr. Gordon, are you there?
Yes. Can you see me?
No, I'm not looking for you yet.
Oh.
I'm looking at the stuff you sent to court. City of Detroit versus Justin Deshaun Gordon, case number SP 1759889, counts 1 and counts 2. State your name for the record, please, sir.
Justin Gordon.
And good morning to you.
Good morning.
And today is the date and time set for a review. You sent me, I'll say valid insurance and registration. What is it set for?
Huh?
Hold on one second. Set for pretrial. I'm going to dismiss the case, providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you. You have a good day too.
You as well. Someone else sent me some documents this morning as well. Gibbs. Gibbs did a driver improvement. Over. I'll see that individual. Sheriff Lynn.
Documents.
We're on that Samsung, right? Yeah. What did you need some paperwork?
I wanted to, if I could, say something to you off record.
Go ahead.
If possible. Can you show me this one? I appreciate that Continental, Don. Yes, and can you show them that for me? I started you was a good host too can you show them that card? I started me a bakery and a deli on the east side over Conan in Nevada. And I was just thinking, listening to all the kids that you was going through the group thing, I was wondering if I could collaborate with you on something, try to teach them how to be bakers. And by the way, you was a good host at the father event. I was there.
What's your father's that?
Picnic.
Where was that?
On the North End where your brother was.
Oh, yeah.
I was there, sir.
Oh, that's what's up.
I seen you there.
That's what's up.
Yeah, so it's nice to meet you. The only thing is I'm on the east side doing this by myself. I tried to collaborate with your brother with the building he had. Yeah, that's what I do. I love to bake. I love to teach people how to bake.
Where's your spot?
Conant in Nevada.
Give me an address.
Well, it's not no address no more. I'm in a limbo of losing the building. I have to purchase different land back. That's why I was asking Todd about the building on Woodward. Cause
now why are you losing it to the land bank? Cause it's the land bank, huh?
It's the land bank. Yeah, and I had no, I get no support over there on the east side. I help a lot of the seniors out over there, but I was trying to like mentor them kids over there. Try to teach them, you know, to stay out of trouble over there, how to get a trade, how to bake. We need more black bakers. It's just kicked in with that donut you gave me.
So
for real, I had to come back on the elevator off of that one.
So you know, I'm always willing to come out, you know, and that's part of what y'all elected me to do. I'm community service, and I'm always willing to come out and serve and do whatever I need to do. I'm all about trying to get these kids on a straight and narrow as well too. And whatever I can do.
Well, whatever, vice versa, whatever I can do. If I can help you with any kind of projects, I'm willing to give up some of my time.
We'll just have to figure it out. You have a contact number?
I do.
You write your contact number on there. Officer Wilson, can get that to him? And I'll reach out to you. All right, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'll reach out to you and you said you talked to my brother too?
Yeah, I have.
I
was trying to help campaign him to get into the mayor's office.
Yeah.
Helping him campaign for that. Yes, I'm about anything now positive for Detroit. I mean, I've been here all my life.
How long have you been baking?
I've been baking all my life, baking and barbecuing. I was trying to put a barbecue joint together. I had talked to him about 5 or 6 years ago before it was the shrimp place.
Yeah.
I said, Tyler, let me come in and put some of the soul food up in there. And then he tried to get me to come in and be a short order cook. I said, man, I cook, I put my soul into it, and I can teach people how to do it too. It'll be a trade for them. I'll be 55 years old in December. So I need to go on and push forward, teach a crew of young men how to cook. Cause my mother's from Tennessee and Louisiana. I got that Creole, barbecue, little kick in me, and I was cooking for church for like 6 years straight. Wintertime, summertime.
Let's get Miss Warren back.
The church people was just coming out going, you know how they go to restaurants afterwards.
All right, then we'll just shoot me the number and
we can collaborate.
And I'll reach out to you. Let's get Miss Warren back in here and tell her we need her back in here at number 4. They're waiting on her. Ms. Bradfield, are we ready on Gonzalez?
Have a good day.
Yes, Your Honor. I just want to make sure he's back in the room.
He's back.
And the interpreter.
We're waiting on Ms. Villaroo.
Okay.
So what is he gonna do?
Your Honor, he keep going back and forth. So I just think it's best to get a court-appointed attorney, get the body cam and dash cam footage. He said he doesn't want to dispute it, but then yet he want to dispute it. So I just think it's for the best.
All right. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I'm gonna appoint you an attorney, okay?
Vamos a volver en el acta con el caso del señor González. Señor González, le voy a nombrar un abogado a usted. ¿Le parece?
I'll put his contact information in the chat box, Your Honor.
Y yo le voy a mandar a usted en la cajita de chat la información de él, de teléfono y dirección.
Mr. Gonzalez.
Señor González.
Yes, sir.
I said I'm gonna appoint you an attorney, okay?
le deje saber que le voy a nombrar un abogado para sus casos. ¿Está bien?
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Is the best number to reach you at 734-828-3161?
Y el mejor número para nosotros ponernos en contacto con usted es el 734-828-3161.
Rico. Is he still here?
Señor, he just
Yeah.
popped in.
Sí, sí,
Is
es
that-
que tengo señal baja, déjame irme para acá, que tengo un poco de señal baja.
Yeah, the signal is very weak, so I'm moving over here.
Ahora lo
All
escucho.
right, is that
Now
the
I
best
can
number?
hear you.
Chat 734-28, strike that 828-3161?
Así que el
Yeah.
mejor número para ponernos en contacto con usted es el 734-28, no tachar eso, 828-3161.
Sí, correcto.
Yes, that is correct.
All right, I'm gonna ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by the next court date on October the 10th, 2025 at 8:30, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Muy bien, le voy a pedir a usted que por favor conteste todas las llamadas que le vengan, aunque usted no reconozca el número, debido a que ese puede ser el abogado nuevo que le hemos nombrado, llamándole usted. Si para el 10 de octubre, que es la próxima fecha para usted comparecer aquí, si para el 10 de octubre todavía no ha recibido llamada de un abogado, ese mismo día le vamos a poner un abogado nuevo. Así que esté aquí el 10 de octubre a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Por favor, que hable español.
And please, could the attorney speak Spanish?
I mark the file, need Spanish interpreter.
Voy a poner una nota aquí en su expediente que dice que usted necesita un intérprete de español.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Y si no tiene algo que agregar, señor, le queremos desear mucha suerte y que tenga usted muy buen día.
Ok, igualmente para ustedes.
Okay, same to everyone there.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna find out this other person that needs an interpreter, Miss Villarreal. This is the
Absolutely
city of Detroit versus Sierra and Angel.
Hold on 1 second, Ms. Villarreal.
Angela Quinn, case number SP, strike that, State of Michigan versus Sierra
Hello.
Quinn, case number SX 4567925, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradford on behalf of Miss Gwen. State your full name for the record, please.
Sierra Gwen.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is date and time set for a retrial. We'll get you in the breakout room with Miss Bradfield. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
She said Glenn or Gwen?
Gwen. Let's pass the matter. iPhone, I just let you in the room. Can you unmute yourself? Start your camera and state your name, please.
Okay, Sandra Ganis.
Sandra Ganis. Good morning to you, Ms. Ganis.
I'm sorry?
I said good morning to you, Ms. Ganis.
Oh, good morning. I'm sorry. Good morning to you too.
All right. On the oh, wait a minute. Let me see what that, try to get the pronunciation correct.
Your Honor, no, Your Honor,
Ashleton?
I was appearing for my own speeding ticket and
I
I
got
had requested a pretrial.
Yeah, I have you down. Just give me a minute. All right,
Oh,
I'm
great.
gonna put,
Okay.
all right. Miss Shelton, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you speak with anybody from Perlet?
Yes, I did. I spoke with,
No, I-
Miss Logan.
Okay,
Okay, and, Ms. Logan said that Mr. Let, did text her on July 3rd at 9:40. She has the, text message, but it wasn't that he contacted her. He never called her. He's not on her call record as leaving a message of any type. That was the one time that he tried to make contact with her. The other thing for the record is that Mr. Logan has, according to the referral, 100 hours, not 50. So I'm not sure what happened there, but on the original referral I have is for 100 hours.
I got that. What I told Mr. Logan, where's Mr. Let? Where's Mr. Let? Is he still here?
Yeah.
No, what I told Mr. Let is I'm gonna give him opportunity to get the first few hours done so he can get some of these insurance no proofs off his name so he can get a valid driver's license. Now, Mr. Let, now, I understand, that he was supposed to call and he texts. I think that's the way of the world now is, my daughter says she don't talk on the telephone, you know what I'm saying? So they all text, but nevertheless, go ahead and speak to him in a breakout room, get the documentation that he has from the person that he says he did community service with, and let's see if we can substantiate that, okay?
Okay.
All right, Mr. Let, join the room, please.
Okay.
Pass the matter. All right, Ms. Villaroo, you can ask anybody, do they need an interpreter? I was just waiting on those two to come in to see if they need an interpreter.
Yes, Your Honor, I'll ask that now. Queremos saber si hay alguien más aquí hoy quien necesite un intérprete de español. Si usted necesita un intérprete de español, por favor, déjenos saber ahora.
All right, Ms. Villaroo, if it's nothing further, as always, a pleasure.
Thank you.
We will see you next week or,
Yes, Your Honor.
before.
Yes, absolutely. Have a great day, Your Honor.
Have a better one.
Thank you.
All right, can we get call Shannon Walker, please? And let's get somebody in here ASAP. We got people waiting and this is not gonna keep on going.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Can you give me a moment before we go to the next case? This is court reporter. Thank you.
Pardon me?
I was just asking for a moment before we go to the next case. And
Okay.
Ms. Doreen Levick.
All right. Go ahead. All right, so see if we can get some people out the officer disappeared. Is Officer Keith Harris here? Here, no, we got it. No, you can hang on. She's in. Never mind. She's in here. Can you, Ms. Sahorn, can you send me a note when you're leaving? I know that you have multiple courtrooms, but I don't know, the city law department's gonna have to find some more extra help because we're waiting and they're waiting on you in 4. I gave you the privileges.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. I will. So send a chat to you.
Please.
Yep, and thank you. Mr. Myra did mention that, and so I'll keep that. I'll be aware of that. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, what about Officer Harris? Is Officer Keith Harris in here?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
Okay, all right, very good. Good morning to you. I'm just calling out the officers that trying to get some of these trial matters that are no officer show. So your officer here, Mrs. Bell, Victoria. Is James Lydell? James Lydell is here. Is Officer Rogers here?
Yes, sir.
Officer Rogers. All right, let's see. I don't see an Officer Rogers has see if I see Officer Rogers on my list. I don't hear a response. City of Detroit versus James Lee Lydell, case number SB 173595551. Oh, we gotta wait. I'm sorry, we gotta wait. This was Williams Law. Mr. Lydell, just you have some other cases here that are gonna need to be set for another date.
Yes, I'm on.
All right, so this one case will be dismissed, but the other cases are gonna be, I'm gonna set a pretrial date for those. You'll be back.
I'm back, Your Honor.
All right, going City of Detroit versus James Lee Lydell, case number SB 173595551. And then we'll also call SP 1746717, SP 1768749, SP 1777861. State your name for the record, Mr. Liddell.
James Liddell.
All right, Ms. Bradfield, can you put your appearance on the record for Mr. Liddell?
Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Liddell.
All right, Mr. Liddell, day is date and time set for a trial for the lead case, SP 173595551. Is there an Officer Rogers? Officer Rogers. I have heard no response. We tried to call that officer out. I don't see that officer on my list. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, we move to dismiss at this time for failure to appear of the officer.
Okay. We'll dismiss that matter, no officer. The other three matters, we'll arraign them now.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and waive formal readings, Your Honor.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. Mr. Liddell, come back on October the 10th, 2025 at 8:30 for a pretrial, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, be safe. Have a very good rest of your day.
You as well.
Thank you. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gwynn. Ms. Gwynn, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client wants to take a driving course.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Gwynn, I'm gonna give you a pretrial of October the 10th, 2025 at 8:30.
Okay.
If you have nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you. You too.
You're welcome. City of Detroit, Ms. Bradfield versus Kevin Emmanuel George, case number SP 1755370, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. George. State your name for the record.
State your name for the record, please.
Kevin Emmanuel George.
All right, Mr. George, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, we'll pass the matter. All right, looking at the trial is Jasmine Graves here. I believe Jasmine Graves is here. Okay, you're good. George Green, Rufus Green. Is George Rufus Green here?
I'm
yes,
here.
He's all right. What about the Lockridge? Is Lockridge here? What about this Glenn? Is Jamar Luster here? He's here. All right, that's so Corporal Rule. I don't know if Glenn is Glenn here. Cinnamon. Here's Glenn. Corporal Rule, if you don't have to stay. It's past. I've given her an hour and a half plus grace period. All right, you can you're free to leave. Corporal Rule, be safe out there if you don't have anyone else.
Graves is here.
Grace.
Graves.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Graves. I got you, Mr. Graves. I'm just gonna wait on your
Officer Green with Detroit Police is here.
And who is Officer Green for? Who's your defendant, Officer Green? Officer Trooper Samso, he was here. He was here, Miss Gannis. He's not here now. Is Trooper here still? He had another ticket. City of Detroit versus Sandra Lynn Gannis. Case number, strike that. State of Michigan versus Sandra Lynn Gannis. Case number SX 45829-251. State your name for the record, please. Gannis. Ganas. All right, let's pass the matter. All right, Mr. Berry, are we ready on your client? Let's go back on the record with Mr. O'Meara. Mr. O'Meara, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. O'Meara?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, come back on October 17, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you, and likewise.
Loser.
Here.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
City of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Kamari Kareem Loser, case number SP 1396779. Counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lozer.
Kamari Kareem Lozer.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf to give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lozer, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I believe he had a trial date set and he must have missed something. That was 3 years, that was 2 years ago. All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do. All right.
All right.
Your Honor, if we could get an SOS check on Mr. George, please.
No. It's down.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Down. We've been trying to get those all day. Where's Mr. Lowe?
I'm right here. I'm trying to figure out how to join the room.
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Join the room. Let's pass the matter. Yeah, that's down. So you want to go to the next one, or do you want to wait, or do you want to set a trial date, or what do you want to do?
We could wait. Hopefully it'll be back up before the docket ends.
All right, City of Detroit, Ms. Bradfield versus Brian Love. Case number SP 175-1306, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Love. State your name for the record, sir.
Mr. Love, are you there? Brian Love? You have to unmute yourself, sir. Unmute yourself, please, Mr. Love.
Brian Love.
All right, he's not responding. Let's pass that matter. Mr. Gibson?
Yes, I'm here.
Give me the correct pronunciation of your first name, please.
Arande.
Arande. He sent me something. City of Detroit versus Arande Ali Gibson. Case numbers. SP 174-8140, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 174-81571. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Gibson. State your name for the record.
Arande Gibson.
All right. Today is the date and time set for the oh, he sent me a proof of a driving course, Ms. Bradfield. This was one of yours, I believe, the last time. I'm gonna put Mr. Gibson, put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. I do have proof of that driving course. Who's got that? Who's got that doing? Who's doing that? What's going on with that?
Something just popped up on my screen. Oh, okay.
There's some popped up on mine too. All right, Mr. Gibson, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. Ms. Bradfield, get Mr. Gibson an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. And I do have that certificate that he completed the driving course, Ms. Bradfield.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
I passed the matter. Ms. Harris, are you ready on your, let's go back on the record with Ms. Openshaw. Ms. Openshaw, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is requesting the appointment of counsel.
Ms. Openshaw, is that what you want to do?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney, the next time you're in court, which is gonna be October 10th, if you don't hear from that appointed attorney by then, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot.
Okay.
All right, come back October the 10th, 2025. If something further, ma'am. Have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you. Have a good one.
You're welcome. You're welcome. This is the city of Detroit. Versus Michael Valecci. Did I get the pronunciation correct? Case number SP 1598644, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Is he here? He was. I no longer see him.
I know Brian Love here, Your Honor.
Okay, let's pass the matter to Valecci. All right, let's go back on the record with Brian Love. Let's recall the city of Detroit versus Brian Anthony Love. Case number SP 1751306, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Harris.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Love, please state your name.
Brian Anthony Love.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris, Mr. Love, Mr. Love. And she's gonna get you up in it. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, please. Pass the matter.
All right. Hello?
Yep, join the room.
All right. I don't know how you do that. How you join the room? What?
You got the prompt up on your screen. Join. Just hit join.
Okay. Join.
I'm gonna send him another prompt.
I'm in court, Miss Green. Hi, I'm in court. Yeah.
All right, Ms. Shelton, are we ready on that?
No, unfortunately, he's trying to send the information through his phone in 2 different mediums, and I have not received anything as of yet. We've been trying like now, I want to say it's been 20 minutes. And it could be because he's on the device and it's not going to send because of the file size, possibly. I'm just guessing that. So I figure if we hang up, maybe it will send, it'll come through.
You can tell him to go back in the room, tell him to hang up and contact you and go from there.
Okay, all right.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Can you send me back, Your Honor, to the breakout room?
Well, it's already there. You just go down to the bottom of your screen, hit the more button or something. See if that,
Okay.
can you get it?
Yes, I see it. Yep. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
hang up, Mr. Lett, and find out if you can call, or do you have a number to call Miss Shelton? Do it that way.
She didn't give me no number. She told me to send it through the email, but she told me just join the
Go
breakout
back in
room.
the breakout, go, she's gonna work something out with you. Go back in the breakout room. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lozier. Mr. Lozier, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client seeks a trial date and the appointment of counsel.
All right, Mr. Lozier, you can't miss these court dates. I'm gonna put a cash bond on you. You keep on missing, okay?
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna set a pretrial date for October the 10th, 2025 at 8:30. That date is set to make sure you hear from that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by October 10th, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. Do you have a good phone number I can reach you, that attorney can reach you at?
Yeah.
What is it?
313-459-9178.
All right, answer the calls you don't recognize. Hopefully one of those calls is that appointed attorney. Come back on October the 10th, 2025 at 8:30 a.m. and we'll see if that lawyer has contacted you by then, all right?
Okay.
Be safe, have a very good rest of your day.
All right, thank you too.
You're welcome. Is that La Victoria? Did I get the pronunciation correct? Victoria? Doreen? Doreen La Victoria is, or La Victoria, give me the correct pronunciation, ma'am. Unmute yourself, start your camera, please.
It's Doreen Rose Victoire.
Victoire.
Yes, correct.
City of Detroit, good morning to you. City of Detroit versus Doreen Victoire, La Victoire, case number SP 169-86671. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name.
Doreen Rose Victoire.
All right, Ms. Victoire, today is the date and time set for a trial. Officer Harris, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
Good morning to you. State your name, badge number, department for the record, please.
I'm Officer K. Harris, batch 3074, Detroit Police Department.
All right, today is date and time set for a trial. Mr. Berry, give Ms. Victoire an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Ms. Victoire, if today is the date and time set for that trial, I'll put you in a breakout room, have a conversation with Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Thank you.
Pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Love. Mr. Love, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Love was able to present valid documentation, proof of equipment repair, proof of insurance, proof of registration.
I'm going to dismiss the case, Mr. Love, provide valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, I was blessed.
Mr. Is Mr. Justin Gordon here, or did we take care of him already? Justin Gordon, are you here? I think we might have already done that. All right, let's move down to Porzel Galloway. What about the about the probation department on personnel Galloway. Lampley. Mr. Love, you're free to leave.
Lampley.
Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Marquez Lampley, case number SP 1455227-1, SP 1548841, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1754885, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lampley, please state your name for the record.
Marquez Lampley.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Lampley, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay? Let's pass the matter.
Your Honor,
Yes.
if we could confirm that Ms. La Victoire has a valid license?
Yeah, I hope, I don't know if we can or not. The system was down the last time we checked. Can we try this? Love it. We'll try it again.
Oh.
Nothing yet.
No, she didn't email me that either. Send an email, us hands down.
All right. System's still down. Let's pass it and let's give it a few more minutes. Let's continue on. Give me a minute. Give me a few minutes, Ms. Lubbock.
Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit. Versus Akil Lakani, case number SP 168084881. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your name.
Ahil Lakani.
Ahil Lakhani, yeah, I'm here. Yes, Your
All right,
Honor.
good morning. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Ahil Lakhani.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf and give your client a $0 bond. He has 2 related civil infractions that were this year that are in the fall, no plates and no valid registration. If the city has no objection, set it aside, the court will have no issue in allowing him to be heard. Mr. Lakhani, I'm going to give you a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to discuss the matter with you, give you an offer. If you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay? All right, let's go past the matter. Let's go back on the record for Mr. Gibson. Mr. Gibson, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. He has, he's got taken the driver course. What else does he need to do?
Your Honor, he does have a license, but of course we can't verify that. He needs to get his insurance. He'll be getting it tomorrow.
You're gonna have it tomorrow, sir?
Yes, in the morning. First thing.
You want to come back tomorrow?
Yeah, I can. If I can do that, yeah.
Come back tomorrow morning. Come back tomorrow morning on the 12th Give you a pretrial date at 8:30. If there's nothing further, Mr. Gibson.
Okay, thank you.
Wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day. See you in the morning.
You too.
All right, very good. All right. Ira Lockett. Is Ira Lockett here? Yeah, unmute yourself, sir.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
This is morning to you. This is the City of Detroit versus Ira Lee Lockett. Case numbers SP 1762679, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 176266931. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Lockett. State your full name for the record, sir.
Yeah, Ira Lockett.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Day is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Lockett, I'll say this, Mr. Lockett does have another matter that's set for an informal hearing in, on the 26th, I believe. And that's a speeding ticket. I'm told you get way better offers down there than you do up here, so I don't know. But if he wants to be heard on that, we can allow him to be heard on that. Ms. Bradfield, we'll speak to Mr. Lockett in a breakout room. Mr. Lockett, Ms. Bradfield is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Right.
Join the room, we'll pass the matter. Mr. Berry, are we ready on Lakahana?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record, Mr. Lakahana. I've given you an opportunity, sir, to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date so that he might return with document.
Is that what you want to do, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's check the trial/formal hearing on October the 17th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor. You too.
You're welcome. This is the City of Detroit, Mr. Berry, versus Lawrence and the state of Michigan. This is City of Detroit versus Lawrence. Strike that. Quinn Lawrence, case number SP 174-32661. He also has a state ticket on a driving in the state of Michigan versus Quinn Nathaniel Lawrence SX 456-34141. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lawrence.
Quinn Nathaniel Lawrence.
Good morning to you. Day is date and time set for a pretrial on the urinating in public. And then he has an accident ticket, state ticket that's due tomorrow. I'll allow him to be heard on that if he wants to. Mr. Berry, open breakout room, speak to Mr. Lawrence. Get him an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Lawrence, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Yes, sir.
So aside from the matter on the docket, what is that additional matter, Your Honor?
It's an accident ticket, state ticket. The payment is due tomorrow. He was just gonna pay it, but
Yeah,
you can explain to him the consequences of paying that, just paying that without being heard. So get him an updated offer. Go ahead, Mr. Lawrence, join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay.
So they'll send an email when the system comes back up.
Sure. I should just start hearing all of them come out.
Since you've already asked it, it'll just start printing, like, so it's sitting in the memory bank. All right, Corzell Galloway. Why don't we have anybody here for Corzell Galloway? Who is the probation officer on Galloway? Who's your probation officer, Mr. Galloway?
Mr. McCall, Judge.
Miss McCall, she came in here yesterday. Ahead of this to speak on this. Can we get Miss McCall here?
I spoke with her online. She said she'd be showing up. Can you call her back, please?
I don't know if she told me this was gonna be disaster. Is she supposed to be dismissed with closed out or? Juan from Guzman.
Sí.
Buenos días.
Dime. Buenos días. Good morning.
Good morning. Who's Juan from Guzman?
Me.
Do you need an interpreter, ma'am?
Yes. My daughter speak English. ¿Cuántos años tú tienes? 15. ¿Cómo se dice? 15, 15. In 15 years. Dile que si tú quieres que te cosa. Dile.
For her to talk to me, she's gonna have to take that bonnet off.
Es que para yo hablar con él tengo que quitarme esto. Yo no ok, quítate. No. Dile, toma esto. Que no. Dile. Mami, solo busco intérpretes, más no, fácil. Dile tú, toma. Algunas palabras son así. Okay. Te gusta más cosa.
What is your name, ma'am?
Juanfra.
Juanfra. Do you have a case number?
Yes.
What is the case number?
El de ticket.
SP
P1770-323.
You were supposed to be here yesterday, I think.
Dile que yo llamé, te dice. She says she called yesterday pero que tú no estabas aquí. Until like she called early in the morning and until the afternoon, someone answered and they told her that to call tomorrow.
Tell her to come back on the 17th.
Sí, dime call back the 17th?
No, zoom back in on the 17th, September the 17th. At 8:30 in the morning.
Dile que si no tengo que presentar la licencia ni nada ahora. She said, does she have to present the license or anything?
Just zoom back in on the 17th and then she'll bring her paperwork, bring all the paperwork she has.
Por Zoom o por Zoom. Okay.
All right.
Okay, thank you so much. You too. Bye. ¿Cómo se hace?
All right. Mr. Lett, did you get yours taken care of? All right, let's call it City of Detroit versus Corzell Galloway, case number Z8093971. Appearance for the record, please.
Corzell Galloway, Judge. Oh, I'm sorry.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Good morning.
Wright Blake appearing on behalf of Mr. Galloway.
Good morning, Your Honor. Michael McCall on behalf of the probation department.
All right, Mr. Blake, good morning. Put your P number on the record, please.
37259.
All right, good morning, good morning, everyone. Mr. McCall.
Yes, Your Honor.
You said you were here yesterday ahead of Mr. Galloway.
Yes, Your Honor. He was placed on probation on March 10th, 2025 for 6 months. He was ordered shall not use or possess any illicit controlled substance, including marijuana, shall not consume any alcohol containing products, random screens twice a month, complete the alcohol highway safety class, as well as the victim's impact panel, view the consequence video, restitution to be determined, and pay all fines and fees assessed by the court. Now, Mr. Galloway last appeared, Your Honor, by Zoom on May 30th, 2025, due to a violation of probation, and he tested positive for alcohol, and the order was amended to reflect that he attended 12-step meetings twice per week, screened 3 times per month, no alcohol or drugs, and he was ordered to pay an additional $90 in urine screen and $210 additional in supervision fees, enroll in outpatient treatment, and return today, September 11th, 2026. And his probation was extended for 6 months to a final review date of March 12th, 2026. And at this time, Mr. Galloway has paid his additional $90 in fines and costs. He has paid his assessed fines and costs. He has provided verification of his 12-step meetings. He has completed the victim's impact panel, as well as the alcohol highway safety program. He has viewed the consequence video. He has continued to screen 3 times per month, and his screens has been negative. And in regards to restitution, Your Honor, I had the opportunity to speak with the complainant on this case, and he indicated that there's no out-of-pocket expenses at this time in regards to the incident. And he last tested on September 10th, 2025, and those results were negative for all substances. And he is still currently enrolled in outpatient treatment, and he's due to complete that on September 25th, 2025.
Any more?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
What's the recommendation by the probation department?
The probation department is recommending that Mr. Galloway provide verification of completing his outpatient treatment. So we'll continue this until he's completed, and he hasn't tested positive since that time. So if the court would like, just adjourn it for possibly another 30 days for him to come back.
Mr. Blake.
Well, Judge, he seems to be 99.5% compliant now with all the terms and conditions of probation. We don't have any objection to a 30-day continuance, but if he is 100% compliant at that particular time and point, we'll be asking for a termination.
Mr. Galloway.
Yes, sir.
What about, I'm glad to hear that everything is going well now. I'll say that. What about this substance abuse outpatient? What is that? Substance abuse outpatient? What's screening, or what did you call that, Mr. McCall?
Outpatient treatment. He's doing that at the Veterans Hospital, Your Honor, every week.
And how many sessions have you gone to?
You speak to me now, Your Honor?
Yeah.
I've attended, I gotta bring it up. 2 in July, 2, 4, 6, 8. No. 2 in June, 8 in July, 2, 4, I think 3 this
All right, let me
month.
ask it a different way then. How long is it? Is it an actual program where you spend a certain amount of weeks in it?
Yes, sir.
And
Yes,
how
sir.
many more weeks do you have to finish it?
It's expired the 25th. I called the consul. I missed today because I couldn't be at two places. But the 25th, that'll be over of September.
You want to come back the 26th of September?
Yes, sir. I don't know what that is.
Mr. Blake, do you want to come back to 26th of September, or?
I
You
would,
don't
I would love
necessarily-
to, I would love to come back September 26th, Judge.
Okay.
September 26th, 2025, 8:30. If there's nothing further, I wish you continued success, Mr. Galloway. And thank you for zooming in, Mr. Blake and Ms. McCall. Everything, we'll see you back on the 26th, God willing, all right?
Can I say
Yes,
something,
sir.
Judge?
You may.
Yeah, we
Thank
met
you.
the other day, so.
You did more
Go ahead, I'm
good than
waiting.
you know for me.
Say that again.
Thank you, Judge. You did more good for me than you can ever really understand. I
Well,
needed
that's-
those programs.
I really appreciate that, sir. I mean, we do try to do the best we can to identify those, and I know that people who don't like me when I send them to those, but it makes me feel very good to know and to hear that you got something out of it, because that's the whole purpose of it.
I needed it.
We're
Hey,
trying
Judge,
to make a better Galloway.
That's what they
and
need to
we're
put
trying
on
to make sure-
Instagram, Judge.
Pardon me?
That's what they need to put on Instagram, what was just said.
And that's what I would love to see on Instagram instead of all the other stuff, but we know that good stuff it's not popular with people. But that's what the whole purpose was for, Mr. Galloway, and we need a better, sober, and clear-minded Mr. Galloway, because I know you have a lot to offer the community and everything. And we also need to protect the community to make sure that everybody is safe. So I'm glad to hear it. I appreciate it. And on the 26th, I look forward to closing this matter out.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Best of luck to you all.
Thank you. Have a great day,
Thank
all.
you. Thank you, Ms. McCall.
Thank you. Thank you, Attorney Wright.
Thank you. Take care,
You're
everybody.
welcome. You too.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lockett. Mr. Lockett's got something else going on there. This is a dismissal, who's got Mr. Lockett? Ms. Bradfield?
Yes, Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Lockett, Your Honor. He is in compliance with all his documents, and he does have tint removed off his windows. He's going to keep his informal hearing date.
I bet you are. 2025. Mr. Lockett, you know when your next court date is, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, I'll dismiss these cases. Have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you, okay?
All right.
Your Honor, do you know if courtroom 220 is doing Zoom or in person?
I think it's all Zoom. Let me see what it says on here.
He left, so don't worry about it. He left.
Okay, this is the city of Detroit versus Jamar Buster, case number SP 1689870, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Luster. State your name for the record, sir. Say it again, sir.
It went out, Mr. Luster.
Still here.
It broke up again. Every time you say something, it breaks up.
Try again.
Try one more time, Mr. Luster. State your name.
Mark.
All right, I guess we're not gonna get it to work properly. All right, Officer Green, are you there? Ms. Bradfield, Officer Green is here. I'll get him back in a minute. Mr. Lusser, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for the trial. Maybe you might want to, let's do this, turn your camera off. I'm gonna stop your video. Now try it now. State your name for the record, Mr. Lusser. Still didn't work. All right. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Marquez Lampley. Mr. Lampley, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is requesting the appointment of counsel. I am placing his contact information in the chat.
Is that what you want, Mr. Lampley?
Yes.
I'm gonna ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls is that appointed, hopefully will be that appointed attorney, and answer watch your email address and your spam. If that appointed attorney has not contacted you by your next court date, which is October 10th, 2025 at 8:30, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Can you say it again? Cause I didn't hear you.
I said, I'm gonna give you another court date of October 10th, 2025 at 8:30 a.m. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by then, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot.
All right, thanks.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Joseph Lewis. Case number SP 1625381, SP 1655016 SP 1655063.
Hey, you said October 10th, right?
October 10th. SP 1670951, SP 1688024, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1700599, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1701672, SP 1751477, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica
Joseph.
Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lewis, please state your name for the record.
Joseph Lewis.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Will give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lewis, you cannot. I know you've been in front of me before because of the spelling of your name.
Yes,
And
we actually talked. What I was kind of explaining to you what happened. I was going through a situation where they actually had incarcerated me, so I ended up losing my job and everything. So it was a whole lot going on. I was we kind of had big long talk about it, but they end up giving me time, and I did end up losing my job. So I'm out now, back on the hunt. I only been out maybe a week maybe a week now and a couple days. I'm out hunting and trying to find me a new job, but I lost the Ford job that I did have, so I'm just trying now.
Ford Motor Company?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
At Ford Motor Company?
Yes, Your Honor.
What plant?
I was out in Southwest Detroit.
And you can't get it back? Were you in the union?
Yes, I was in the union, but due to being incarcerated, they can't fight for the incarceration time. So if it was like a sick leave or anything like that, I would have been okay. But
I would fight that. I hear different. I've seen differently. I worked at
I mean,
Ford for 26 years.
I have a grievance in for the union trying for me, but like right now it's just a waiting stage. But like I say, I still have a lot of bills and stuff, so I still just I'm still hunting for a new job right now. But other than that, that's my situation right now.
He's got three, no insurance proofs. I'll allow him to pay the reinstatement fee up front on there with the expectation that at least one of these is gonna need to be paid because of the age of it. The other three, I don't have any issue with setting them aside. SP 17, corrected, SP 16709 362. And SB 1700599 counts 1 and counts 2. Mark the file, pay, repeat up front. Potentially set yourself up to get a valid driver's license if you can come up with this $135 for these 3 reinstatement fees. It's $45 a piece. Go in the breakout room, speak to Ms. Harris. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Luster. Mr. Luster, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Officer Green, are you there? All right, you say your client has valid documentation?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Did you speak to Ms. Horn about that?
No, I can go speak to her.
Speak to her. Officer Green is here. I don't know what she wants to do. I'm inclined to dismiss, provide valid documentation. He's not responding, but he is in the room.
Can you
I
hear
will
me
talk to-
okay?
Officer Greens, Your Honor.
Officer Green, I'll take your name, badge, number, department for the record.
Officer Green, badge number 1417 for Detroit Police.
Okay, the request is to dismiss for provide valid documentation. I'm gonna let Ms. Bradfield go back in and speak with Ms. Horn, okay, the city attorney. And you, unless you want to speak to the city attorney, you have the opportunity to do so as well.
Okay.
You want to speak to her or you're not?
Yeah, it's fine. If they provided proof or what have you, then I'm good with it.
I didn't understand. If they provided, you don't have any issue with dismissal? Is that what you said, Officer Green?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, we'll see. I'll let her speak to him now. All right. Let's pass it momentarily. Who is Thomas John Lewis? Thomas John Lewis. Unmute yourself. State your name. Start your video, please. Take your hat off, sir. And if you're driving, you gotta call back.
Your Honor, it's telling me to speak. I'm Jason LaRose, but it said a whole nother name, so I just got a prompt to speak.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. LaRose. I've been Thomas John Lewis.
Laws, sir.
Laws? That's what the problem is. Okay, I see. The Laws and then LaRose. Good morning to both of you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a pretrial date, so that Mr. Lewis can pay those reinstatement fees and approach the Secretary of State.
All right, Mr. Lewis, come back on October the 10th, 2025 at 8:30 for a pretrial. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You too, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Thomas John Laws, case number SP 176-5354, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Thomas John
Cherica
Laws.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Mr. Laws. Can you state your name one more time for the record, please?
Thomas John Laws.
All right. Good morning to you, sir. Day, date, and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Harris, give Mr. Laws an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Laws, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Mr. Hey, Ms. Harris, let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Luster. Mr. Luster, I've given you an opportunity. Ms. Bradfield, I'll give you an opportunity to approach the city. What's going to happen with Luster?
Your Honor, there's a recommendation to dismiss. We stipulate the probable cause. Valid documentation.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the case, Mr. Luster. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day. Okay?
I can
Thank
leave
you,
now.
Officer Green.
You can leave it. Thank you, Officer Green. Best of luck to you. Be safe out there, Officer Green.
Thank you, guys.
You're welcome. It's the city of Detroit. Ms. Harris versus Jason Alexander LaRose, case number SP 176-19221, SP 176-1924, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. LaRose. State your name for the record, please.
Jason Alexander LaRose.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is date and time set for a pretrial. Put you in the breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes, if I could, I called this morning. I've been trying to call for over a week. I purchased that driver course thing, the driver improvement course, and I got to module 5, but it keeps kicking me out. I don't have a computer to be able to go to it. So somebody at the court yesterday when I drove there suggested that I do it at like Michigan Works, which I'm setting a schedule for that, or an appointment. And also I have my registration, insurance, and everything updated for the new vehicle that I have.
All right, talk to Ms. Bradfield. Talk to Ms. Bradfield, Mr. LaRose. I'm going to put you in the breakout room. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you. Okay, let's go back past that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Led. Ms. Shelton, are you there? All right, now we've lost Ms. Shelton. Mr. Led, do we lose Mr. Led? He's there. Did you speak to her?
Yeah, I spoke to her. It took me a minute. It took us a minute to send it, but she got it.
Let me see what she says. I'm gonna get you out of here as soon as I can, all right? All right, let's pass it. Mr. Berry, we haven't had a license yet. Are we ready on Lawrence?
Yes, we're ready as to Mr. Lawrence, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lawrence. Mr. Lawrence, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a delayed sentence as to the urination charge.
And you want to take the deal? What about the other ticket?
The other ticket, he's going to appear before a magistrate tomorrow as to the other matter.
Okay. You want to take this deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
You couldn't, they wouldn't wrap this up on the same thing?
They wouldn't wrap it up.
He doesn't have a court date in front of a magistrate tomorrow on that either. I think he hasn't set that date up yet.
Right.
The city can't wrap this up with the other matter?
She indicated that she could not.
Why is that?
Right.
I don't know. I'll make inquiry, Your Honor.
Go make inquiry to that. I mean, he's here now. He's not late. It's not in default.
He's not.
No, he's definitely not late. And her records indicated that he was scheduled for tomorrow, or that something was scheduled for tomorrow.
It's not scheduled for tomorrow. That's his last day to make a court date. We can set him up with a court date today if that's what it is, but the CFP is not scheduled for tomorrow. That's just his 14-day date is tomorrow. He must have gotten the ticket more than 14 days ago. So get him, see if she'll give him an updated offer.
All right.
All right, let's pass it. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Laws. Mr. Laws, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Laws indicates that he submitted documentation to the court via email.
He did. I have the plate. I have the registration 2006 Dodge. That seems like the truck is that's an Orberg's name, but that seems like the right truck. It's got the same, well, it doesn't, it has a different plate.
Your Honor, if I may.
You may.
So the ticket was written out and they put the improper plate number on the ticket.
Well, that's going to be an issue of that's going to be a question of fact there. Because I do see Dodge. I see the registration here. I see a totally different plate number. I don't see any insurance.
I was trying to forward and attach as I was going because it was only letting me send so many at a time.
Yeah, all I see is license. I see Miss Orberg's name in her license. I see a Dodge pickup. I see a plate that's attached, it seems like properly, but it's to a different, the officer has a different plate number. He indicated to the court that the officer got the plate number wrong. So I don't know.
I will go discuss with Miss. I will go speak with Miss Horn about it.
I can forward this stuff to you, Miss Harris.
I just have one question. You're indicating that the car is registered to someone else?
Car is registered to someone. Let Mr. Laws. I can explain. The car is registered to someone else. He does present the registration to a 2006 Dodge. It doesn't say what color on the registration, obviously, but it says a 2006 Dodge. It's a 2006 Dodge on the ticket. However, on the ticket, it has a different plate number than what this registration says. Secondly, I don't see valid insurance either. So he's got no insurance proof as well. I'm sending you what he sent me.
Okay, thank you.
Both of what he sent me. Mr. Laws, go back in the breakout room and wait on Miss Harris. She's going to see if she can work this out for you. And And we'll see where it goes, all right? It's
Yes,
past
Your
the
Honor.
matter.
Could I have Mr. Lawrence back in a breakout room, Your Honor?
Mr. Lawrence, go back to the breakout room, sir. Just go down to the bottom of the screen. It should be already open for you. Hit join if you press the more button or something. Mr. Laws, you can go back down there as well. I'm gonna make it easier for you, Mr. Lawrence.
Okay.
Join it in 7 and I'll switch you.
Join it in 7. Okay.
Did you say Miss Green or Mr. Green? I'm sorry.
No, I didn't think I said green at all.
Oh,
All right.
I apologize.
Now, you're going to Mr. Laws. I'll make it easier for you.
Yeah, I'm not
Join
familiar.
8 and I'll switch you. All right. What happened to Miss Shelton? Is Miss Shelton around? Let's see if she sent me an email.
She said I'm just leaving. Contact me for me, that's fine.
I'm ready. iPhone, good morning to you. Can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please?
Sandra Gannis.
Yes, Ms. Gannis. This is the city of Detroit versus, we'll recall the city of Detroit versus Sandra Gannis, case number, or that would be the state of Michigan versus Sandra Gannis. Case number SX 458-29251. State your name for the record, please.
Sandra Gannis.
All right, there's the date and time set for a formal hearing. Officer Trooper Sam Pell was here. He left a long time ago. I'm going to dismiss the case. No officer. I won't put no officer he was here. I'll just dismiss the case. All right.
Oh, thank you, Your Honor. You're going to dismiss it? Thank you so much.
Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, you too. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Where's that again? Oh. Yes. All right, Miss Shelton, are we ready on Let?
Yes, Your Honor.
Now let's go back on the record with Mr. Let. Mr. Let, all right, Miss Shelton, what did you find out about the hours that he claims he did?
Okay, one of the things I did was he sent over some information with a contact name and phone number. I was able to call the site location and speak with someone that was there. They gave me the address of the physical location, which is on his information. And apparently there was a real nice story to go with Mr. Lett and how he came in contact with this particular church. So one of the things that I did, he did send over both of his records of community service that he has performed thus far. But I would like for Mr. Lett to stay with these people over at this particular site. It's a small church of, I think, of 30 members, and he just happened by this church and assisted them with something that was going on one day, and then they just kind of took a liking to him. So I just kind of felt that was a little bit something that was important. So I appreciate Mr. Lett for assisting the people that were there. It meant a lot to them, according to the pastor's son. I spoke with him briefly. So if Mr. Lett would like to continue there for his remaining hours, I would like for him to be able to.
All right, Mr. Lett, you have anything to say?
No, sir.
So you're some kind of charismatic guy, huh?
Somewhat, if you want to put it like that.
Yeah, they were very
That's what they
impressed with him.
said.
Yeah, they were very
You
impressed with you,
said you
Mr.
came
Lett.
on and they were immediately impressed by you.
Yeah, it was basically they had a demo job. So like I said, I'd be helping my dad do demolition. So like when I seen it, like it couldn't pass it up. If like you people be not saying it like that, but people be out here playing. I'd be trying to get on my stuff. Like I done did everything I could already do already. So you feel me? I just want to get my life straight. Like I ain't playing.
They were very impressed with you, Mr. Lett. I'm here to tell you, they were very, very impressed. And the fact that you were a young man and jumped in and assisted them like that, it was very moving to them. So that's just great. I'm just very happy about that, Mr. Lett.
So Mr. Lett, that's a very good compliment.
Yes, sir.
That's a very good attribute that you have. You know, you know something you need when you got a lot of charisma like that, then it can carry you a lot of different places. And obviously you made a big impression on the church over there, what you did, and you know, you understand the court's hesitancy, right? And how all this folds out, you know, and somebody saying they're going to place that on their own. I get a lot of different stories. You know, I have to be able to verify it, but luckily we're able to verify it. I'm not trying to make you do any extra work. And obviously you made an excellent impression on the people over there at that church. So when will you have this other 50 hours done?
No, I sent it to her. I finished that after you remember I got the other 50 hours after you told me my last court date. So I did the other 50 hours too already.
Yeah.
So he did 100 hours?
Yes, he sent over the report.
All right.
Yeah, I was very impressed with Mr. Lett. That was real commitment.
So, and not only did you do that, you made some good relations over there with the people over there at the church, right?
Yes, sir. And I still got my permit too. That was part of get my license, but I got my permit. I gotta go get my license.
All right, very good. So what I'm gonna do, SP 11400019, counts 1, 2, and 3. I'm closing those out. SP 1488471, close out. SP 1708586, counts 1, 2, and 3. I'm dismissing. SP 170980002. That's going to be dismissed as well. And SP 1709851 is going to be closed out. Completed community service. We thank you for that, sir. And for that, we wish you the best of luck. All right, Mr. Lett?
Nice meeting you.
He dropped off?
Yeah, I think he did, Your Honor. I don't see him.
He's back and he's back.
Okay.
Mr. Lett, are you there? All right, he dropped off. Ms. Shelton, thank you for going the extra mile for Mr. Lett, and we appreciate that.
You're quite welcome, Your Honor.
All right.
You're quite welcome. Thank you.
Have a great day.
You also. Thank you.
Mr. Lett?
Yes, sir. My bad.
That's all right. So listen, we really appreciate the community service. I know the people up at the church really appreciate that as well. I hope you made some good relations. Well, sounds like you definitely impressed them. So I'm sure that you have some allies over there at the church Utilize that stuff. That's one of the reasons why we like you to do community service, because a lot of things more can come out of that than, no, he doesn't pay. Close enough. A lot of things come out of that, more than just, the community service. We want you to make relationships, all right?
Yes, sir.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Lett. Have a very good day.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Thomas Laws. Mr. Laws, I've given you an opportunity to speak to council. Council, did you sort it out for Mr. Laws?
Yes, Your Honor, there's a recommendation to dismiss.
All right, Mr. Laws, case is going to be dismissed for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Have an excellent day as well, Your Honor.
Thank you so much. City of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Angel Lynn, case number SP 1723971, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Julian, right?
Angel
All right, that's
Lynn.
me. Yes, that's me.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning.
State your name, please.
Last name Lynn. I sent in some documents, I believe.
I know. State your name for the record.
Angel Armand Carrera Lynn.
Today's date and time set for arraignment on the bench. Go ahead, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
All right, I do see I'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. All right, now it's coming up. It wasn't coming up for me earlier. He has submitted documentation of insurance, and he was asking the court about the expired plate. I will set it aside. I'll dismiss both matters for providing valid documentation. It wasn't, for some reason, it wasn't coming up for me earlier, Mr. Lynn, but now it popped up. All right. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. You as well.
Yeah. All right. Is George Green there?
Yes, I'm here.
Good morning. This is the city of Detroit.
Why you sitting up there lying? I'm right here.
Who keeps on talking?
I'm right here. I'll beat you up.
You might want to mute your device.
Julius Jaden, mute yourself, please. City of Detroit versus George Rufus Green, case number SP 1738020, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Green, please state your name for the record.
George Rufus Green III.
Officer Dowd, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
Officer Dowd, badge number 2076.
All right, good morning to you. Day is date and time set for a trial. Mr. Green, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Okay.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter.
Ready, yes, to Mr. Lawrence, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lawrence. Mr. Lawrence, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer as to the urination charge, plea as charged on the basis of a 3-month.
Roll up, man.
3-month
All right,
delay.
now that's the last time, Mr. Gayton.
Oh, sorry, Your Honor. I thought it was mute.
Go ahead.
Delayed sentence as to the urination charge, and as to the accident charge. The charge is failure to stop at a clear distance. The offer is 1 to 5 miles over.
Just 1 to 5, not limited access?
That's correct, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal, sir? You have an absolute right to a trial. You can set the matter for a trial or slash formal or informal hearing if you want to. Or you can take the deal now. I'm going to fine you just the 240. I won't even fine you for the 1 to 5, but you will get that 1 point on your driving record.
Okay, so yeah.
So what do you, or you can do it like this, or you can go and I can set you up with an informal hearing. You can go down to 220 and see if you can do better on the accident ticket. What do you want to do? It's up to you.
I'll take his deal.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes, sir.
Put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights and break all of them, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know about taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to June the 15th, 2025, at around 6:50 p.m. City of Detroit, area 15, and strike that 1452 Randolph Street. Were you in that area around that date and that time?
Yes, sir.
What did you do?
I had to go to the bathroom. I was up by La Casa, the cigar bar, down the street from there. Had to go to the bathroom. I did not think there was nobody around me because I'm very confident. Well, I'm just very aware of that because I cannot hold my urine. So I guess I wasn't cautious enough and the officer seen me.
Okay. I mean, listen, that I'm very conscious. So you saying you're basically like, I do this all the time. I just don't get caught. Does that make it any right? Why didn't you go, you went to the cigar bar? If you know you can't hold yourself, you would think before you would leave the bar, you would use it.
Yeah, but I was so far down, I was down the street. It was when I was coming from the bar. So yeah, and I
You were
cannot
coming
hold.
from the bar, right?
Yes, sir.
And you left the bar and you didn't, you know that you can't hold it. So why didn't you leave before you left? Why didn't you use it in the bar?
I did before I left, and then when I got there, I had to go to the bathroom again.
That's the Bud Lights.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Find your client guilty. He says to me that I'm very conscious that I watch my surroundings. Every other time, I don't see the police when I go urinate outside. I don't understand. You want to stipulate to the base of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for this responsible plea on your client behalf for that other amended count of that other ticket?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
You want to stipulate the probable cause? Okay, nothing is getting dismissed. All right, find your client guilty as to the urinating in public, $240 fine. I'll dismiss upon payment. And find your client responsible for the 1 to 5, no fine on that. When can you pay it?
Probably within a couple weeks. I just got a job, so at least in 2 weeks.
Well, I'll give you a little more. Come back on the 13th of October. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload DivDat app to your phone if you or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If you don't have anything further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Thank you, sir.
Is Mr. Granat, Jeffrey Granat here? City of Detroit versus Jeffrey Allen Granat, case number SP 1756822, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gernot.
Mr. Jeffrey Granat. He must have fallen asleep. Let's pass it. City of Detroit versus Melvin Goss, case number SP 175876661. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Goss.
Press *6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Goss, and state your name, please. State your name for the record, Mr. Goss.
My name is Melvin Goss, Goss.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a show cause, I believe.
Yes.
Mr. Barry.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would stand mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf to give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Goss, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay. Your Honor, may I say something?
Say it to
May I
Mr.
ask
Barry.
a question?
Say it to
Okay,
Mr. Barry.
okay.
He'll help you. All right.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right.
He's in there, Mr. Barry. Pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. LaRose. Mr. LaRose, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, I would like to adjourn the pretrial. Mr. LaRose will need more time to finish his course.
All right, Mr. LaRose, come back on October the 10th, 2025 at 8:30, okay? October the 10th, 2025. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
You too. Blessed, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Green, he sent me a message, Mr. Cornelius Green.
And have we checked to see if the SOS is back up, Your Honor?
Yeah, he says that they should just start printing out. He's
okay.
He's checked. I'll ask him to try to run another one again.
Yeah, for Kevin George.
Yes. This is the City of Detroit versus Cornelius Lamont Green, case number SP 1755327, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Cornelius Green. State your name for the record.
Cornelius Green.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Date is the date and time, and it is set for a show cause. Go ahead for the purposes of arraignment.
Purposes of arraignment, he stand mute, wait for more readings, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Tell Ms. Harris what you told me in the chat. All right, Mr. Green. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Get him an update offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. All right.
Okay, okay.
I hear you.
All right. Join the room. Pass the matter. All right, Mr. Barry, let's go back on the record with Mr. Goss. Mr. Goss, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Mr. Barry, what's Mr. Goss want to do?
Your Honor, he'll need to come to the courtroom. We need a bench trial date so that he can come to the courtroom and bring the document.
Well, you want to come down here tomorrow, Mr. Goss?
Yes, I'll be there. I can do that.
Come tomorrow at 8:30. If you can bring the documents that you need.
Yes, sir. I'll still be there.
All right, best of luck. Be safe.
Yes, thank you. Have a
Ariel's
good day.
iPhone. You as well. Have a better one.
Did you call
Ariel
Jeffrey?
Gardner. Yeah, I called
No,
you,
you
but
called-
you didn't answer. All right, let's go call the City of Detroit versus Jeffrey Allen Granat Jr. Case number SP 175-6822, counts 1, 2, and 3. Mr. Berry, appearance for the record, please.
I got you.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gernot.
Jeffrey Allen Granat Jr.
All right, good morning, good afternoon to you. Today is date and time set for a pre-trial, I believe.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Granat, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Okay.
Join the room, let us know what you want to do when you come out.
And Your Honor, Your Honor, the people would like to ask for a capias to issue on Cinnamon Glen. Officer Rule is here and has been here.
Yeah, I told Corporal Rule a long time ago that we will, he can leave.
Okay, I was wondering why he was still here. Thank you, Judge.
He didn't hear it. All right. All right, let's go back on the record with Green, Mr. George Green. Mr. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is going to enter a plea to the amended count of improper plate, and just to save the court one question, we will stipulate that it was his vehicle. I did ask him that question.
You want to take the deal, sir?
What's the deal?
She just told you the deal.
Mr. Green, you don't remember me saying that you were going to enter a plea to the amended count of improper plates was the offer?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, raise your right hand, Mr. Green. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, I do not.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Say that one more time.
Anybody offer you anything other than what we said we'll do today?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to June the 4th, 2025, around 6:27 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Gratiot and Fisher. Did you have contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did. They was following me forever. So yes.
They were following you forever. And were you operating this motor vehicle in 2006 Chrysler? Was that your vehicle?
Yes, it is.
And did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance?
I didn't have any insurance.
All right, very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate, stipulate the proper clause, and dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, 240, Mr. Green. When can you pay?
How much is it?
$240.
I don't know when I'll be able to pay that.
Well, you gotta know when you're gonna be able to pay it.
I really don't know because I'm unemployed and I'm about to get evicted. So that's really like, I don't know when I'll be able to pay.
Your Honor, could we have Mr. Patel's services for Mr. Green, or Mr. Green, would you like to do community service?
I don't want to do no community service. I'll get the money. I just need time.
No. It's not gonna work like that. Now, you indicated to the court that you're in financial straits and you're about to get evicted. Now, do you want somebody to come in? Do you have a place to go after that?
I really don't, but I'm a grown man and I work not work every day, but I can get up to 240. I just need time.
Yeah, but you're saying you don't want to do community service. You know,
How would I get to the community service? I don't have no friends. I don't have, my mother don't drive, my dad don't drive, I don't have no brother, no sister, I don't have no friend, I don't do nothing. So like I'm saying, I can get the money if I just need time. I don't need community service. That's gonna be another holdback for me, I feel. Then I gotta stress to get there. I gotta worry about doing this. And if I'm not doing it, then I get locked up and all this, and I just rather pay. I just need time.
But October the 13th, pay it by any DIV that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload to DIV that app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. I'm marking the file, allow payment plan. Come on back October the 13th. I hope your situation gets better, $240. If you don't pay it, come on down to the court before October the 13th to get into that payment plan, all right?
Okay, can I ask one question before we go?
Yeah.
Like, you know, officers, they do their job and all this and that, but where do they be at nighttime when all these cars be blocking the intersection, doing donuts and all this and that? But they're just like they got it out for a person that just not trying to live his day, but, you know, just trying to go about his day, make it out and make it back in.
That's what I mean. Yeah, you would hope that the police would be there every time you have different situations, but it's just not enough. I guess it's just not enough officers to go around. I can't speak to this matter.
I mean, the way they put up on me and hound me, just like I left a murder scene and I got the gun in my hand. But I've been to some of those takeovers and been trying to get home and ride through, and the officers just be sitting there smiling, laughing, or they'll be doing donuts around their car and all this and that, and they got opportune time to do something, but instead I just don't understand it.
Yeah.
Why are they doing this different with you?
I don't understand it.
Well, I don't either. You would hope that they would be there at those times, and I definitely would hope that officers not sitting there laughing and watching people doing donuts in the street and cutting things off. I'm not gonna say it doesn't happen. I've never seen it happen, but at the end of the day, I mean, what you have to do, Mr. Green, is you gotta cover yourself.
Yeah, I do cover myself.
You gotta have a valid license. You gotta have a valid insurance, but I don't see anything here that's preventing you from getting a valid license.
I still got, yeah, you say that every time. I've been seeing you for the last, I've seen you 6. I understand. I'm not gonna talk your ear off. I understand.
All right. If there's nothing further, I'll be praying that your situation gets better, sir. Yes.
Thank
you. If Mr. Green would, could we have Mr. Patel or someone from the street outreach court come and speak with him to see if they have any services we could offer him?
If he wants to speak with somebody about your housing situation, I'll bring him in here. And if you get into the program, you can likely get your fines and costs either reduced or waived if you complete it.
It's actually my mother's house, and like the condition she going through, she has seizures and all this stuff. So it's just like she got set back, and by her having the seizures, it's like her mind is just steady going each and every time. And that's one reason why I be getting pulled over, going to CVS, picking up her medicine, all this and that, trying to do the right thing as a son. But it just is what it is. But the house is not in my name. It's in foreclosure. And I can't do nothing to help her, and she can't do nothing to help herself. So I would like to talk to somebody.
All right. Let me get Mr. Patel in here. Just sit tight. I'm gonna get Mr. Patel in here, and you can have a conversation with him, and hopefully he can be of some assistance to you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. All right, we'll pass the matter. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Ariel Ashley Gardner, case number SP 1765234, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Garner, please state your name for the record.
Ariel Gardner.
Good afternoon to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Gardner, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right? Join the room, let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Cornelius Green. Mr. Green, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client wants to appoint an attorney.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Green, I'll ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls hopefully is that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, all right? Is Cornelius Green there?
Yes.
Did you hear all of that, sir?
Yes, I did.
All right. Come back on strike that on October the 10th, 2025. Come back at 8:30. If there's something further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Mr. Keyshawn Griffin. Is he here? All right, Ms. Jasmine Graves.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Good afternoon. City of Detroit versus Jasmine Lee Graves, case number SB 16557051. Ms. Bradfield, appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Graves. State your name for the record, please.
Jasmine Graves.
Right. Good morning, good afternoon. Day is date and time set for a trial. I thought Officer Robinson was here. He's not here now. Where's Ms. Horn? Go speak to Ms. Horn, Ms. Bradfield. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Ms. Graves. Wait on Ms. Bradfield. She could possibly get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to withdraw.
Okay.
Join the room.
You.
Jasmine Graves. All right, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gannat. Mr. Gannat, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date so that he might return with documents.
All right, you want us that give me that trial date, Mr. Gannat, of October the 17th, 2025 at 8:30. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
All right, you too.
Thank you. All right, let's go down. Angel Lynn is gone. Keyshawn Griffin didn't serve. Corporal Rule is gone. Officer Rosalind Green, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
City of Detroit versus Rosalind Green, case number SP 1770882, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1770831. Good afternoon to you, Ms. Green. Mr. Berry, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Green.
Rosalind Green.
She's supposed to be in a pre-hearing. Pre-hearing at 10 o'clock today at 2:18. He's got expired plate, no insurance, no valid registration, and improper display of plate. All civil infractions. Mr. Berry, get Ms. Green an updated offer. Keep in mind, if she doesn't like the offer, she has an absolute right to a trial. All right, that would be expired plate, no insurance proof, no registration, and improper display of plate, Mr. Berry. And we can, if she wants to go back down to that pre-hearing, we'll reset it for her, all right? Pass
Yes,
the
sir.
matter, join the room now. No word on the license checks, still not up.
I said, no, it's long, usually type it.
I know.
See, you got a phone number on this one. Is this a report to tell you? No.
No, I just put that on there just because I want to see it.
Calm down.
Are we ready on Miss Gardner?
Ready,
Go
Your
back
Honor.
on the record for Miss Ariel Gardner. Miss Gardner, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are requesting a trial date.
October 17th, Miss Gardner, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, you too.
Very well. This is the city of Detroit versus Shaniqua Kanisha Lewis, case number SB 176-1167, counts 1, 2, and 3. Good afternoon to you, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
Ms. Harris, state your name for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Lewis, please state your name.
Shaniqua Kamisha Lewis.
For purposes of arraignment, counselor,
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Lewis, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
No
Join
problem.
the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Your Honor,
I
was an
see you.
attorney requested on this?
No,
I know it's
in
show
the-
cause, but
It's in the park after dark. I don't know what more, but no attorney was requested. All right, let's go with Mr. Grover. You're gonna, I see your hand raised. You'll be next. Ms. Tavalecci, can you give me the correct pronunciation, sir?
Yes, Tavalachi, Your Honor.
Tavalacci, okay, I'm gonna get you, we called your name a long time ago. Mr. Julius
Yeah, it kept
Gayton,
kicking me
yeah.
out.
We're gonna get you. And then we're waiting on some of those, I don't know if the system's gonna come up by the time we're done. I guess you waited this long, we may wait a little bit longer. That's Kevin George, and we're looking for Miss La Victoire. And then Mr. Marlando Gilmer. Let's see what Marlando Gilmer has. Marlando Gilmer. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
These matters you just got.
Didn't make my. I have all the money. I didn't get paid till 5:25 this morning.
Breaking up. You're
I
breaking
want
up.
to bring the money down.
You're breaking up. I can't hear you. Turn your camera off. I'm gonna turn your camera off. I'm gonna let you speak with a lawyer about it. All right, I'm gonna let you speak with a lawyer about it. I'm gonna turn your camera off to see if that helps it go through better. Just give me a minute. We'll get you out of here in a few minutes. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Graves. Ms. Graves, from my understanding, this is going to be a dismissal, counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
Jasmine Graves. All right, dismiss, ma'am, per city attorney, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Graves, I'm gonna waive the warrant fee. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor. You as well.
All right, thank you. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus DeAndre Dante Grover, case numbers SP 174-19521, SP 174-2307, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Grover.
Grover, good morning to you. Good afternoon. State your name for the record, please.
Good afternoon. My name DeAndre Grover.
Good morning. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Bradfield, give Mr. Grover an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Grover, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
All right.
And join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Is Officer Wilson there?
Your Honor.
Yes.
Yeah, I was asking if any way I can get another court date because I got a motion to quash hearing at 1 o'clock at Third Circuit.
Okay. Who was that? Gordon? Who was that?
Tavalachi.
Green? Tavalachi?
That was Michael Tavalachi. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, are you on Zoom or do you have to go in?
I have to go in person at Third Circuit at 1 p.m.
All right. All right, let's see. Tavalachi, City of Detroit versus Michael John Anthony Tavalachi. Case numbers SP 159-8644, counts 1, 2, and 3. State your name for the record, please.
Michael Tavalachi, Your Honor.
All right. Today is the date and time set for I'm not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond. I don't know if you're able to get a license or you're going to be anyway eligible. You owe, hold on. Is there a lawyer in here, Mr. Berry? Put your appearance on the record for Mr. Tavalachi.
Over S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant Tavalachi.
All right, he owes $288 on old no insurance proof. He has to pay that. That's almost 2 years ago. This other more recent 288 is this year. I wouldn't have any issue with setting that default aside. And he owes $336 on another old insurance proof. I'll call SP 1664820, counts 1 and counts 2 into the record. and SB 169-25843 into the record. That was already adjudicated. That was an allowing that he never paid, that he never finished paying. Mr. Talachi, I'm gonna reset this matter for pretrial on October the 10th, 2025 at 8:30. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Yeah. Ready on Ms. Green. I'll give you an opportunity, Ms. Green, to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid insurance and registration, so we seek dismissal for compliance.
All right, case dismissed, Ms. Green, provide valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you. You as well, Your Honor.
Mr. Perry, this is the city of Detroit versus Julius Gayden Jr. Case number SP 175-2992, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gayden.
Mr. Julius Gayden Jr., you got to unmute yourself now.
Julius Gayden Jr.
He is supposed to do a driving course. I don't think I've ever received any driving course, but speak to him in a breakout room, Mr. Berry. Mr. Gayden, I'll get you an updated. Go speak to Mr. Berry about it.
Okay.
All right, I'll put you in a breakout room. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. It's past the matter. Mr. Patel, good morning to you. I have Mr. Did he leave? Mr. Rufus Green, George Rufus Green, he left. I believe he left, Mr. Patel.
Okay. What's his return date?
He doesn't have one. He's supposed to return. Oh, he does have one, October 13th, but he's supposed to pay. He entered into an agreement. He indicated to the court that he's taking care of his mom, who's suffering from some serious health issues, and their house is in foreclosure, and he asked him, "Do you want to speak to someone?" He said yes, but now he's gone.
Okay. Does he have a telephone number or email address? Did he leave one?
No, I don't believe so. Let's see.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor. This is Officer Dowd speaking with you. I would like to know if my person's here.
You're free to leave.
I'm free to leave.
Yeah, be safe.
Okay. What was the disposition?
I don't see any telephone number, Mr. Patel. If he comes back,
Okay.
we'll try to get him back.
I can put sorry, go ahead, officer.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Patel.
I'll calendar 10:13 at 8:30 to see if he checks in then.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Thanks.
All right, thank you for joining too. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Grover. Mr. Grover, you want an appointed attorney?
Yes.
Mr. Grover, I'm gonna ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. I'm gonna give you another court date, October 10th, 2025 at 8:30. If that attorney has not contacted you by that date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay.
Any other questions, sir?
No.
All right, there's nothing further. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Same to you.
Thank you. All right. Dayton, George, Victoria, let's go. Marlando. Gilmore,
Yes.
what is Gilmore? You're here. Where are you here, sir? Oh, I think I saw that.
I
Let me
was
see.
supposed to come back today for a review. I was supposed to make my payment yesterday, but I didn't get paid yesterday. I didn't get paid till this morning.
Pay it?
Well, the dilemma is I'm charging my phone. I can't leave and get on the bus and be on the bus in Zoom and my phone go dead.
Oh.
I don't know what time the court closes, but as soon as we finish here, I was gonna come straight down there.
I don't see it. I don't even see your name up here.
You don't see my name?
Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see your name in here for review or anything. I don't. Is it Marlondo?
I think you had it spelled with an A and N in your system.
A-N.
MARLAE.
I didn't have it spelled that way, but they had it spelled that way. All right. You're not supposed to be back until, you got till October 7th to pay it. Okay, the licenses are coming through. Licenses are coming through. You have till October 7th. Come back on October 7th, Mr. Gilmore. You have that time to pay it. Oh, wait a minute.
No, you told me yesterday.
What they're gonna do is they're gonna make you come back to court. City of Detroit versus Marlando Gilmore, case number SP 1566445, counts 2 and counts 3, SP 1566446. State your name for the record.
Marlando Gilmore.
Gilmore. No problem. No problem. All right, we'll enter a not guilty plea on your behalf. We'll give you a $0 bond. We'll set all the matters for review on October the 7th, 2025, all right? So now, I don't know what you're gonna do with that paycheck today, but you can either pay it or have it all paid.
I'm coming down there to pay it right now.
All right, October 7th, we'll get that in the system. All right. Best of luck to you, sir. Best of luck. October 7th, come back on that day, all right?
Yes, sir. You have a good day too.
You have a better one. All right. Let's see. All right, Miss. All right. Who's got La Victoire is suspended? Odin is valid. Gwen is suspended. Those are the licenses that we have. What about George? We were waiting on George as well, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, let's get George. Let's run his. Kevin George. Are we ready on Miss Lewis?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Miss Lewis. Miss Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're respectfully requesting the appointment of counsel. She did have valid documentation, but we do need appointed counsel for in the park after hours case.
All right, I'm gonna have you back on October the 10th. October the 10th, 2025 at 8:30. I'm gonna ask you to answer calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. you don't hear from that appointed attorney before or by October 10th, we'll get one pointed to you on the spot, all right, Ms. Lewis?
Okay, thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you, you too. Bye-bye.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. George. Mr. George's license is valid. Who had George?
Did Your Honor, you say it's valid?
Your license is valid.
All right, we'd like to move to dismiss both, well, unless you want me to talk to Ms. Horn, he does have valid insurance as well.
He does. It's not set for trial, is it?
No.
All right, back. Dismiss both the cases for providing valid documentation. Best of luck to you, Mr. George. Appreciate your patience.
Thank you. You have a good day.
You have a better one. Mr. Berry, Ms. LaVictoire is not valid. She's suspended.
All right, if I may have her back, and I lost Mr. Gaden somehow.
All right, Ms. LaVictoire, go back into the breakout room and speak to Mr. Berry, please. Good morning, counsel. You want to go on?
New case and calendar information. Receive court date reminders and resolve traffic tickets online by accessing the court's website and clicking the applicable link. All of
Can I email you what you sent to me?
What is that?
The writ.
Excuse me, Your Honor, I didn't again for the group meeting with Mr. Berry. I didn't get the prompt to join.
All right. There's no payment. It's not. You want me to send it to you as well?
Yeah, I can, he sent it to me too, so I can forward it to you. Cause he knew I was driving and couldn't get to a printer.
Need updates for this afternoon. Stuff. This is this afternoon. The Keisha Giles that just put it out there this afternoon. Does she have a date on that list? No. We'll fill it up on 10. All right, I call it this. We'll get you in. Okay. Mr. Berry, oh, she's. Are you ready on anybody, Miss Harris?
No, Your Honor, I have no one.
All right, City of Detroit versus Keisha Giles. Case numbers SP 1777120, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Your Honor, Keisha Giles.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Giles.
Ms. Giles, today is you're early, but today is the date and time set for arraignment. Purposes of arraignment, counsel.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
You are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. You want to give Ms. Giles an updated offer? Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, Ms. Giles. Put you in a breakout room, Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Just pass the matter. Do you have anybody, Ms. Bradfield?
I don't have anyone, Your Honor.
Okay, Miss, you didn't join the room, Ms. Giles. All right, I have, Tarnashia Sina's iPhone. Did I get the pronunciation correct? Sean Jones.
Yes.
How can I help you, ma'am?
I have a court case today.
What is your full name?
Sean Lark Jones.
This afternoon as well, Mr.
I can still handle her case, Your Honor.
Let me see that card.
City of Detroit versus
Can I get a
Sean
10 piece whole wheat?
Lark Jones, case number SP 1773544, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appear for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Jones. State your name for the record, please.
Sean Lark Jones.
For purposes of arraignment, she stand mute, wait for my readings, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on her behalf and give her a $0 bond. That's after number 2. Madam Bates. Here you go, Madam Bates.
Thank you so much, as I stuff my face. Thank you so much.
All right, Mr. Jones, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Miss Bradfield. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. What about that? What's the name? Giles. Which one? Exactly. You can have another one if you want.
I already feel guilty right now.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Giles. Ms. Giles, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are requesting a pretrial date.
All right. Pre-trial date is going to be October 10th.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
October 10th. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You too, thank you.
8:30. All right. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lafittois. Ms. Lafittois, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to enter a plea to allowing in this matter.
Long time. All right. You got it. Thank you. All right. You want to take the deal now?
Yes.
I'm just. Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 92 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know about taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to March the 25th, 2025, around 5:52 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Myers and Keeler. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department? Where you were operating a motor vehicle? And did the officer, you say yes?
Right. Yes.
So you broke up again.
Correct. Yes, I did. Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yeah.
You could not do so, could you?
No.
And why is that?
It had been suspended for refusing to blow in Ferndale.
Very well. What is that guilty of, Mr. Berry? What was the deal?
Allowing an unlicensed driver to drive her vehicle, Your Honor.
All right, find you guilty of allowing. $240 is the fine. I'll dismiss upon payment. When can you pay it, ma'am?
Can I have at least 2 weeks, if not up to a month?
I'll give you 30 days. October 13th, come back on October 13th, 2025 at 8:25. Pay it any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I told you to upload that div that app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Before Judge, I'd just like to state for the record, I did go to the Secretary of State and they told me I've got a 625B. I have a restricted license. It is no longer suspended. Ferndale has removed. I have a piece of paper in my hand that states I standard DL reinstatement fee.
Miss Victoire, I'm not gonna go back and forth with you on it. We just ran the driver's license. This is as up to date as it's gonna get. It says suspended. That 625 permit is suspending your license.
The second paper the Secretary of State gave me says that this is not a license. I still need the paper one. That I get confused. I'm accepting the responsibilities, accountability. I'll pay as soon as I can, and I'll be back on the 13th. I'm confused on why they
go to the Secretary. Go to the Secretary of State. This deal is not going to affect you from getting a license or affect your license moving forward. But you got to go to the Secretary of State and check it out.
I did. That's how they told me. I know it's called a 625G, and the paper she did more work than the normal Secretary of State assistant helps you with. And she said it's a restricted. I have a paper license. I'm gonna have to go. If they can give me something that states that, can I get out of paying the fine?
No, it's already done. It's suspended. Okay. I gave you an opportunity. It's suspended now. Is something going on with that 625G that is suspending your license?
Understandable. I appreciate your time and your information that you've given me, and I'll see you on the 13th.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You as well.
Thank you. Let's go back on the record, Ms. Lark Jones. Ms. Lark Jones, is this a dismissal for compliance, Ms. Harris?
Attorney Bradfield. Yes, Your Honor.
Case dismissed, Ms. Jones. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir. You too.
All right, we're going to start closing this room up. People are still coming in. Who's that on the Mr. Gaten Daniels? Who had Mr. Julius Gaten?
I did, Your Honor.
I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with them. Join the room.
God, where is it at?
Grimes,
Yes.
how can we help you, ma'am?
Okay, hold on. I had court this morning, but I had school. I'm not sure why I can't see you. I don't know what's going on. I'm not driving because I'm sitting in the driver's seat. I don't know.
Are you driving? Ms. Grimes,
I'm sorry.
you didn't
Good
have a
morning
court
or
meeting.
good
You did have
afternoon.
a court today.
You said I had court at 8:35. Can you hear me?
All right. City of Detroit versus Chantanique Grimes, did I get the pronunciation correct?
That's correct.
Case numbers SP
Judge Perkins, I have like 7 tickets
hold on,
right now.
SP 176 4561 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 176 45701, SP 176 45721, SP 177 0544 counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 177 05841. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Grimes. State your full name for the record, please.
Anthony Grimes.
All right. Today's the date and time. One of them set for show cause on the 10th. Miss Bradfield. I'm gonna try to see where Grimes is on the docket.
She's at 835, bottom of page 2.
Yeah, I was in class, Judge Perkins. I'm sorry.
All right. She's only got the one case on the docket there, right?
Yes, that's
And that is
on.
what, the no ops?
Yes.
Yeah, he said he saw the insurance after
Ms.
he entered
Grimes, Ms. Grimes,
the-
Ms. Grimes, Ms. Grimes.
Oh, he asked me. Okay, sorry.
She has, you got your pen ready, Miss Bradfield?
Yes, Your Honor.
Improper lane use, disregarding a red signal, no insurance proof that has a reinstatement fee on it, no valid registration. Then the newer tickets are disregarding a red signal, no valid registration, no insurance proof, and no ops. Give Ms. Grimes an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Grimes, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'll allow Ms. Grimes to pay the reinstatement fee up front on a no insurance proof. Potentially, if she doesn't have a license already, it'll potentially set her up to get a valid driver's license. Ms. Grimes, go in the breakout room, speak with Ms. Harris, Ms. Bradfield, let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Yes, sir.
And Your Honor, you mentioned a no ops. Is that the second no ops or there's just the one?
It's 2 no ops. She
Two
got a
no
new.
ops, okay. And 2 no proofs with reinstatement fees.
Yeah, I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cases into the record. So there was civil infractions except for the no ops also. So I got improper lane use, disregarding a red signal, no insurance proof, no valid registration, and 2 no ops.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Join the room. She's driving now. Don't want these donuts to go to waste. Well,
You got over there.
Glaze and,
I take another glaze.
all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I might just eat that third one just so you just go to the box. Unless you want to eat it. One. Nothing like a glazed donut with. I like jelly filled too.
They're the only ones I read is glaze.
Yeah, I eat glaze, jelly filled. What else do I eat? Those are my two go-to. Tell Miss Oriel, thank you for the donuts.
Who was that?
Miss Oriel,
Oriel.
Kitty,
Oh, yeah, Mercury.
she bought.
Oh, okay. My first came in, she helped me a whole lot.
She did. She nice, you know. I didn't know her dad was in his 90s. That's old, ain't it?
Okay, good, like,
Jamara's. I'm telling you, boy, Myra sure comes to she laughed. First thing in the morning, every day, you hear the word just laughing. The gate dropped off again.
It would appear, Your Honor.
Did you work something out?
Yes, Your Honor. He will be entering a plea to blockading for the speeding ticket, the insurance matter to be dismissed. He's back.
All right, Mr. Gayton, let's go back on the record with Mr. Julius Gayton.
Yes, sir.
I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. You want to take the deal, blocking traffic, $175. You want to take the deal?
Yes, sir.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket on behalf of your client as an act of factual basis for that responsible for your client's behalf, counsel.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
Find your client responsible as to the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it?
How much was it, sir?
$175.
Next week, Your Honor.
Pay it by September the 19th, Friday.
19. Got it,
Pay it
sir.
at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, Mr. Grimes, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir. You too.
All right.
I'll say that, Miss Mathis.
She lost connection again. I was just about to give her the course. Mhm.
You taking the driver course?
Yeah, I hadn't even got um to that part yet. I was just about to give it to her in your email address. Mhm.
You gonna pay this reinstatement fee up front?
Yes, Your Honor. Hope she's going right back in.
That's what happens when you're driving. You go to different spots and it breaks it down. You lose connection.
She's going right back in last time.
Did you get a phone number from her?